the hell is this? Thirsty
Yeah.
Sword Lesbians Expanded Core Book Bundle. Why is that on my Roll20?
What are
What,
you
what is
reading?
it? What?
I don't know. It's
Well,
like
that
what
was
I
an
wrote.
interesting
Link me
first set of words to be uttered on our
Link that to
stream.
me.
Sorry.
Thirsty sword
Welcome in,
lesbian.
guys. Welcome to
I
the
don't know.
Western Way.
It's on my Roll20 that's trying to get me to buy a
Oh,
book.
yeah, that's
Sword followers.
that's definitely a way to start it off.
Episode 35. That's a lot of sessions.
Is that 35 sessions?
It's 35
Yeah.
sessions.
Yep,
That's a
this is
lot of sessions.
35. Bun with the
We're on a roll,
sub.
guys.
Thank you
You
for
must
the
be
resub.
buttered 'cause you
Sub
on a
for
roll.
2 months.
That's horrible. That is just
Just get logged
That
into
was
the roll
great.
20,
Ow.
so
that's
everything
horrible.
looks right when we
Speaking
do
about,
actually put in the
horrible rolls. My wife went to a freaking vegan cinnamon roll place
everything
today.
else.
Vegan cinnamon rolls.
New
Was it
follows.
not good?
I don't know, but I do know that
270
the
pennies.
person she
Thank
went
you for
with-
the
the one
follow.
that went there, she's a vegetarian, so she likes the place. So my wife just
Navi
like,
and
"Alright, we'll go
Tiefling
there."
say
She
hi.
wanted
I'm
to
still
go
on
there.
stream. Yeah, Bun. I mean, by all means, finish your
Heard they
game.
opened a vegan
As always,
steakhouse.
there's no obligation to be here. I know that you guys support every chance you get, and
It's
like it would
I
be
try and get
something
into
for
your stream
Seattle.
as
like
well.
the Beyond Meat.
Sounds like Seattle.
All right, let's
Is the name of the
see.
restaurant Where's the
Swapping
Beef?
over to the game window.
I don't know.
And I need
That'd be a
to
good
expand
one, though.
this. Sorry.
All right, so gentlemen, we have a lot to discuss.
There we go.
Which the first being,
No, there's a screen,
Varis.
Arkenstoner.
Yes.
or Alex, I should say. Are you joining us for today's session? And if so, how?
Again, I think that depends on something that Mindz said he wanted to do at the end of last session.
Well, let's recap the session to begin with. You guys decided to sacrifice yourselves upon yourselves, and
Went up on 6
So
months
on.
for Grizz. Yeah, 2 more days. Wow.
Sounds about
which
right.
was
Long time. Play one on the Xbox D&D.
Something.
Pretty cool game.
It was
Definitely
something.
Arkin. Zone redeemed. Tell me a joke,
different,
right?
yes, but something.
All right.
Now,
Well, I guess first one that comes to mind is
it
No,
ended
there's a
with
the man who survived a pepper spray
Varis.
and mustard gas is now considered a seasoned veteran.
dying. His body.
All right,
What did
Wabbit.
you guys decide to do with it?
Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the lurk. And yeah,
Well, I think that we
feel
were
free to
taking
tune
it
in
into
as
our
long as you want.
or no, we were leaving it with the mages
Leaving
there
it with the mages.
until we had the time to come back and give him a proper burial.
And they
site.
said they'd preserve it for you.
Right, and we were discussing.
There we go. Sorry,
the
I've got
idea of
everything.
some sort of like mausoleum with a statue.
I think I've got everything sorted out
near
now.
the orphanage for him.
Yep. But those are all discussions for the future. Jukka's alive because of this. Jukka is alive. Theoden was now free of the armor's curse. And the wizards are restoring Theoden a new body. And you guys are left to set out on your journey. Now, Zeldok, you said you had something that could change this.
I did, and at the I forget how we got to where we were. We walked through the portal from the Concordian Tower and ended up where we were. Either what was it, Armpad or the Refuge? I think it was the Refuge, correct?
The refuge.
She's
You
flying
guys
high. Thank you
are-
for tuning in. You're welcome to lurk as long as you need to.
Well, speaking wise, at the refuge, you guys appear on the. Well, weathered is a good way of looking at it, but a very, I don't want to say tropical, but a very nice, breezy island. The tall cliffs surrounding you guys, and the sun just peaking in the morning, a few people look at you guys who have just appeared out of thin air. And again, I will move this here.
Okay, well, as we go to, as we step out of the portal, since I've still been very kind of lost in my thoughts and kind of gathering my ways, I ended up, as soon as I stepped out of the portal, I wanted to mention I wish.
You said I wish. What do you wish?
Oh, really gonna make me
That is how we
fancy.
ended. Zeldok saying I wish.
Alright, I gotta figure out how I worded it last time.
Where do I word it precisely as?
So without, I guess you could say without trying to write a contract and whatnot, Zeldok is just, I want to make my wish to bring Varis back to his body, have his body appear here.
So is this you saying the wish? Or
Yeah.
is this you describing the details of it?
I can just say the details if it'll make it easier.
So you wish to have Varis brought back to life in his
wish to have
body at this
Varis
place.
in his body at this place, in doing so, destroying the armor and trapping Theoden in basically a little ring or an amulet or some piece of jewelry that we can talk to him on the material plane. So he's no longer stuck in the astral plane and at the mercy of Sobek.
So just to be aware, he is not there right now. His soul is free right now. The wizards
Yes.
have his soul.
Wait,
You're
whose
gonna
soul?
build Theoden. You're
Theoden.
gonna build him a new body. You're sure you want to prevent that?
Yeah. Zelok is sure he wants to prevent that. And there, I just sent it to you too, just so it's in your mind. I copy and pasted from last week.
And you wish. And for a moment, nothing.
Oh, wait. What? It's supposed to work. Where's Varis?
And just as the portal closes behind you, a hand reaches through. And the portal begins to pull back open. And a very familiar dark elf steps through the portal.
Varis? Is it really you?
Yeah. Don't know exactly what's going on.
You're back. It worked, guys. It worked.
And back with a new ring.
Ring?
Man, you're engaged.
Oh. Oh.
Theoden.
He's
Now with
engaged to
you.
Theoden now.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
Off.
Well,
Oh,
Hold on,
they can now adopt all the kids.
I gotta fix my name real quick.
No, that was out of character.
You should put like "I'm dead" with a question mark as your name now.
Is it you?
Varis? It can't be.
Jukka, you're alive?
Varis, you're alive?
Thank goodness I run towards Jukka, seeming to like extend a hug, and then I
seem
just sucker
very
punch him.
Cautious. but
I
then
sucker
finally
punch him.
I get
I punch.
I
punch
sucker
me?
punch him.
Yes.
Why do you punch me?
I say good because you deserve it.
Both of you do.
And as he punches you, I grab both of you guys by the back of your necks and I knock your heads together.
Mo, Larry, and Curly.
I don't know what the hell has been happening, but I don't think we ever need to see these wizards again because that place was crazy.
No, what's
Yeah.
crazy was our companions here thought it was better for them not to be around us rather than to have their presence nearby for whatever reason. I'm glad you guys are back, but I'm still pissed at you guys.
That is
Yeah.
understandable. Ow.
You guys have a lot of explaining to do later on.
Yeah, can I ask you a question? I mean, I don't. Maybe you know. If you're out here, who's in there?
Are you pointing to your bag of holding?
Yeah.
Avocado
Do you want to
That's-
about
reach
to
in
pass out, but
and
I'm
see if
keeping
the owner's
tab.
still there?
Cool, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Have a good night, man.
No, not quite yet.
No, okay.
Can I feel it through the outside of the bag?
You would need to reach into the bag, at least to
Yeah.
check.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that yet.
Yeah, okay.
It's here.
And you guys hear a voice, one that you recognize first, Zeldoc. It's very clearly Elliot. We weren't expecting you so soon. Otherwise, we would have had a welcome committee.
And I'm gonna assume that's my father? Or
Elliot.
It's Elliot,
Elliot.
okay.
Did I leave the sending stone on?
Assumedly, no. That's not how they work.
No, that was me in character.
Oh. You all arrived quicker than I expected.
Yeah, we like to keep people on their toes. As I step up, I reach out my arm and it's good to see you, old friend.
You as well.
Yay, Sen, welcome in.
All of your old friends are here. People have come from far and wide. But this place won't be safe for long. It's not safe for anyone to stay here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, explain.
The army of the dead is a day's march. We have one day.
How can we help?
I don't know if you can. I don't know how to stop them. None of us do. If we did, we would have.
Well, it's a good thing we got our own army of the dead here today.
Yeah.
One man. Might be enough. I know what you all can do. However, we have already begun to evacuate people. Many of the people here, refugees, other such. We're ferrying them downriver. The north isn't safe. But here's no better. Those of us who are capable will flee north on foot.
So you say down the river. Down the
Towards
river
what?
meaning towards out to the ocean.
Yes. The dead can't swim. And we all know what lies to the west. To Razgul will eventually be their destination.
Do you know why they're marching north as opposed to straight west?
You guys know that answer. They're going to the Ashen Temple.
But we as characters know that?
You as characters know this. There is
Okay.
one false god left who is still sleeping. One
Gotcha.
of Sobek's army.
Well,
There's one left.
do
And
they
he's
know?
there.
Do they know why or where they're marching to, though?
Even if the army doesn't. It's safe to assume the leader does.
Have you seen him?
No. As I said, we've only seen scouts. But those who've lived. He looks up to the tops of the cliffs. You can see a few different people up there, but the most notable people on the cliff tops you see are the Aarakocra, large eagles, large living eagle people. The dead have trouble with them. They've seen the army.
At this point, I want to reach into one of my pouches and I want to pull out the compass that I have and see where it's pointing.
All right.
Oh, it's right. The slowed or that big frog demon thing.
Well, now it
No,
points to the sword.
It just points to the
into
sword. The Sloan we found killed, I thought. So, okay, so it's pointing to the southwest.
Yeah.
And from about there to Carto, that's a day's away?
No. To Armpet's a day.
Okay, so then the Carto would be another at least
Day and a half,
10 to 12 hours-ish? Okay.
Day and a half, 2. But assuming these guys don't stop for food.
Yes.
The undead eat. Right. No, I'm just kidding.
So,
But,
question I have to ask: where's Juka's brother?
and Zeldok's father. And a few others. Come.
Where?
Are they all here?
They are. They're in the water gardens waiting. Come this way.
Side note question: does being dead and revived like give me any benefits like long rest?
Actually gives you a downside.
Damn.
What is your... So you know how on a death save you normally roll 10?
Yeah,
You now have to roll 11.
makes sense. Permanently from now on?
Permanently. From now on.
Okie doke.
And
Where you want us to put our tokens?
This map is beautiful.
another great one from Patreon. Patreon has got so many good maps. But the... Let me throw here.
I have a question, guys. You know, like those little box icons in Roll20, that's like little profile pictures. Like, is there a way to like move those out of
Grim
the way?
Reaper, welcome in, man. How are you?
Oh,
The
like above
Yeah.
our names?
There's a way
Yeah.
you can change.
Go to settings. Go to click on settings.
Where's that?
And then
Oh, I
settings
see.
is on your top right. Scroll down to... Where is it? What's it called? Player video avatar size. Hit name only.
Player video. Player reach. Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness.
Nice.
You had it like this the whole time.
I had it on huge the whole time,
Yep.
and I only have
Oh.
one
Oh my
monitor.
god.
This is
I only have
our,
one
once a
monitor,
week
so trying to
stream.
see both the game and your face at the same time is like hell.
Did you ever have art of your father?
Of my
What?
father?
Laughing
Hold on.
Lasagna,
Here,
welcome in,
Marcus,
man. Thank you for the lurk.
Zelda?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Did you ever have an art or something, an idea of what your father...
Of what my father looked like. No, I can find one really quick.
I could throw on something in, as a placeholder, but...
Yeah, that works.
Gonna be Zeldok and Drag. Go.
Regardless... You guys are walked by Gallagher, and he walks you guys into the gardens where two people, Jucka's brother, that token there, and a much older man than what I'm speaking. Let me... This guy looks old. And you see them talking, and as you guys approach, you see Junko's brother Sandor turns his eyes occasionally.
That is
You
the
lived.
Iron Empire. It's a group of streamers that I've teamed up with. We started a group of about
Oh,
8
that's-
streamers.
Sort of.
And we're that's kind of what my Discord has turned
At this
into.
point, Zeldok, your father, he sees you and he
No, Zone,
Watches
that's
he-
not me.
sort of begins to run to meet you halfway. When he...
Sharky, welcome
You're
in.
still alive.
It's it hasn't been easy. You're still alive as well.
It was harder. Maybe not harder, but hard.
Are you hurt? Has everyone been...
I am fine.
And
Maybe
Mom?
I shall not... We will talk later. There's much to talk about. That might not be one of the things we should talk about here. But all of you, it is very good to see my son's friends alive. Did Zito find you?
He found me, but he wasn't able to do anything about it.
Quick question. Is Zeltok's dad
Human.
Dragon thing?
No. My father was a human. My mother is a gold dragon.
Dragons turn into people, and then we'll have offspring. So it was not as a dragon, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I don't know how he would get any kind of pleasure out of that one.
Yeah, not like donkey, but like, you know.
He just called Zeltok's dad a donkey.
But Sandor here, he found us. Once the village had been destroyed, Elliot told me it was time I come out of hiding. I made my way here.
Speaking of the village being destroyed, first of all, I'm just glad you're safe. But yeah, we arrived too late. But
He was unlike anything I had ever seen. I had never seen a man fight like that. Now, you guys remember the fight with Theoden. How hard that was.
thank you for the lurk beans.
You guys threw everything at him. Imagine him fighting a bunch of...
Wasn't that like off in the side?
In the
doing
river
nothing?
valley? In the river valleys.
Yeah.
To the north, where Caithar, he just beat the shit out of you.
Should
You
have
get
like, continually.
Yeah, and you guys are both trying to drown each other.
Now,
I always
remember
Caithar's
how hard
trying to
that-
sit there moonbeaming, trying to snipe Theoden with a moonbeam underwater.
Yeah, and hit all of us.
I remember using a spell slot to heal him with the owl, and then he was like, "Fuck your owl."
Fuck your owl. Yeah, if you guys remember how hard he was to kill, then you very well know how frustrating this would have been for a bunch of commoners if he had decided to tear through their village.
Oh yeah.
There wouldn't have been much a chance.
But was it one man that destroyed so much of the village? Or did he have his psychopath group army behind him?
It was one man. He knew who had lived there. That's why he came.
But no. But he
What?
was trying to get to you
But Elliot hid
to
me.
hurt me.
After the village was destroyed, he came and found me. And I came here.
Speaking of,
And
if
at
we
this
get
point, you guys watch as Junko's brother walks out of sight for a moment. A short minute later, reappears in sight. I'm sorry to intrude, but there's something we need to discuss. And he watches, he comes back with someone tied up and a bag over their head. And he shoves the
Pandora,
person
who's in the bag?
Yeah,
he
who's
shoves the person
this?
to the ground and pulls off Varen's hood.
Zeldok immediately snarls and goes to take a deep breath.
I immediately go to Varen up close to him and be like, "Is
Easy,
he on the
friends.
ground?"
He's my prisoner. We don't need this
For how long is he a prisoner?
until we figure out what to do with them.
Drop him off the tallest building?
Have you silenced him yet?
You see that he is gagged at the mouth and his hands are bound. You see, he clearly has had it rough. He's beaten quite badly.
How did you get him here, Sandor?
Well, after your little showdown, he wound up in our care. We found him floating downriver.
So you mean after I knocked him out of the sky, he fell down and floated the whole way down?
Yes, I got lucky.
Has he tried to talk to you at all? Have you got anything out of him?
Grizz, I'm sure there will be another one
I'll only
soon.
talk to you.
I know he's currently
Of course.
doing 3 different campaigns,
He's been
this
away.
being one of them.
But we have a great deal to talk about. All of us. Daka, if you join me,
Of course.
we'll see the rest of you later. And he leaves Varen with you guys, as him and Jukka head off to the north.
Look, I know things didn't end on the
And
best
I'll end.
terms.
Oh, hang on. This is going to be a side thing here. But Kythar, I'm putting Varen with you there.
Yep.
He's still gagged. And Zelok is your father.
As Kythar takes him by, can I just
can
take one of
Give
my...
you all a moment, if you'd like.
Well, as they're walking by, because I'm assuming that they had to kind of go around here this way.
Yeah.
I just want to take my left hand and I just want to sock him in the gut as hard as I can.
But no, so Varen's not leaving. Just Jukka's brother.
No, what I'm saying, as they take him over to where he is now,
Oh,
as
yeah.
he's walking by, just...
And again, Varen.
And then I just turn back to my father. I don't even pay him any attention after that. And,
He can't speak until he's ungagged.
Father, are we... Is this some place that we can...
Varis, if you could join me. And he'll leave with Zeldok. So Jukka and Zeldok, clear your tokens from the map. Now, Cormac, Varis, and Kythar. You guys know Varen well. You've been left here with him. He's the one who set all this in motion.
Well,
Go, man.
Kythar, I feel like you especially have a beef with him, so he's all
Well,
yours.
He said he's only going to talk to me, so but I might need you guys here. Stay close. And I go up to Varen. And I sit him on like the ledge where the water is right there.
Right.
My first words to him are, do you remember the training we got in Helios on how to resist torture? I take off the gag.
I do. Yes. Why?
And I take his shirt and I just dunk him in the water and hold him down underneath the water. And I pull him back up.
Is that what you are? A torturer?
Of course not. If I was a torturer, the gag would have been left on. And I would have poured water over you slowly until you actually could not breathe any longer. I just wanted to let you know how this... I just wanted you to let you know how this conversation was going to go. I'm not going to go that far. There's other ways to actually get information out of you. You had that coming.
I have no intention of doing anything other than fully cooperating.
Why do I feel that that's not going to happen? Why should we ever trust you?
He looks to you, Cormac. You were saying. Oh, you're quiet right now.
Your mic is very low.
Step towards your mic a bit.
Mic's on my face, sorry. I said, what's it in for you?
There's a war coming. You all know this.
Yeah, a war you started.
A war you hope to win. You need me. You need what I know. You can't get it without me.
From the start, you've been pulling the strings and trying to get me to where this is going to happen.
And
how do I know this is not? Well, how do I know this is not one of your ploys to get to me to get what you want?
You don't. But you're out of options. What more do you have? Your god is dead. Your army, Mondlin's army, was sitting unprepared. And you have no idea how to stop what's at the Ashen Temple, let alone where the other false gods are, and why none of you have seen them. You are 3 steps behind all the time.
So again, you haven't answered my question. If we're 3 sets behind, why are you willing to help us? Why not join their side?
Not mistaken. I am on their side. But if helping you secures my release, I can return to them quicker. I hope to reach a bargain. A mutual bargain.
Well, what makes you think that you were going to get a bargain?
Because
00, what's up, man? How you doing? How's your Friday night going? Yeah, I'm doing well.
Will now be the one.
It's D&D night. How can I not
turned
be?
away a chance to win. When all those men are going to die.
There's one thing you don't know about me, or one thing you just never actually understood about me, Darren. You said my god is dead. But you forget that I still have faith in what my god truly believed in. Truly was trying to aspire to. The other thing you forget that is, I don't care if you think I'm a fool. You also have to understand that I have 100% faith in my compatriots here, on my party.
00, the way this works is you just have to find a group that wants to commit
no reason to keep you alive, even if you think
to a 3 to 4 hour session.
That what
and you gotta find a good dungeon
bargain
master who plays the storyteller.
Why would we ever trust you?
If you want to do kind of a
against me.
Hey Jim, I've made my offer.
Repeat that again.
I've made my offer.
I didn't hear any
If you
offer.
want him, I will tell you what I know in exchange for my freedom.
Ha!
yeah, 00.
How
I
about
can
you tell us what you know,
Here, I'll type it.
And then I don't leave you to Zeldok over here to roast you to a crisp.
Sure he would. I'm sure he still might. But in this war to come, I know I will more than likely die. If I die here, I lose nothing. Die then, I lose nothing. But you lose my information. Meanwhile, Jukka, you are with Sandor.
Hey.
He's taken you to the beach when you guys are speaking. You're nervous. Why?
Well, we didn't exactly, leave things on the best of terms. And,
I recall we didn't really leave on terms. I left,
Yeah.
and we never talked.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's to be expected. But... Look, I
Mr.
don't know
Charles
why you did
Royale,
what you
welcome
did,
in, man.
but...
How's your Friday going? How was Fallout?
Left for a
I think
reason.
you had the best of intentions, and I'm sorry I was hot-headed and jumped to conclusions.
There's something I need from you, Jukka.
Yeah, what is it?
I need you to trust me.
I can try.
Veor. He is gone, you know this.
Okay.
Or whatever little power of him is left.
Yeah, I played 3 and 4, and that was about it.
In the select
So
few.
any of the DLC is completely lost on me.
What if I told you there was a way to fix that? To bring about a new God of the Sea?
How?
You'll have to trust me.
I mean, yeah, I mean... anything. Of course,
Good.
we're family.
Well, that's a start. We just need to find something. Fast.
Yeah, what is it?
Mother.
Where is she?
I don't know. But I think you can find her.
Me? Me?
Yes.
I don't even know what she looks like.
No, you don't. That is true.
How do I find her?
But my relationship with her is rocky at best. You have a far better chance. When I was born, you see, her people. Do you know what she was?
No.
You watch as he
All right, Panda. Thank you for the alert.
pulls water from the ocean, bending it easily. Begins to create these images. Almost
Yeah,
like
pretty much.
They almost dance and create different pictures.
Double O, there's quite a
They're
few people that are interested in doing something like that. I'll try and set one up, and
They
although
are
I've never
truly
DM'd yet,
powerful.
I mean, I could run one for you guys.
They are called
Or Grizz could run one for you too, if you wanted.
There's only one more powerful being between them and their gods. They are truly powerful. She is one of them. Or she was. But she fell in love with someone she shouldn't have. She fell in love with the banished god. And had me. When the Solars found out about my existence, she was punished. Had her ranking stripped of her. Never again would she birth a celestial child. And that she kept true to. But she had you. Born of a common man. We are all that remains. So I need you to find her.
Beautiful. Yeah, I mean, where do I look? Do you have any idea where she went?
No. But she gave you something.
I mean,
Did she not?
I just have this necklace. I mean, I never take it off. It's this one.
Never take it off. But have you ever really looked at that necklace?
I mean, I see it every day, but I've never really... I want to inspect it.
One clip it. Roll me investigation with advantage. Meanwhile, however, Zeldok, you're with your father. He has a small tent, and you see the other side of the island, the much less pretty. Dwarves and furbolgs sit, trying to siphon water that has a siphon and decide which water is salt and which isn't. You see that there are those who have dug small wells and are trying their best to split food amongst each other. When he pulls you into a tent, he it has not been kind to many people.
Hey Yuki, welcome in. How have you been? How's your Friday gone?
I'm sorry I ever sent you away. Zelda?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to respond. Yeah. It certainly wasn't easy, but I understand. I'm just upset that I wasn't able to come back and save you.
I'm alive. That is all that matters. Truly, it is. I know you wanted to ask about Mother.
Amongst other things. How is she? Where is she? Yuki, that's awesome.
That is what we must talk about.
Okay. Let's talk. But before that, I do have one question. When we were growing up, I mean, I knew every inch of that farm like the back of my hand. I plowed the fields, went digging in the caves, I played. I've had all sorts of hidden compartments. You know, inside the house, you dug out some stuff under the floorboards for me.
He sort of chuckles. What did you find?
I
I had a
found,
few secrets, I will admit.
yeah, I found one such secret. There was a small little niche, if you will, carved out underneath the floorboards. I'd never seen that before, or come across it in my how many years of crawling underneath the floorboards? What was it? And how come that place was hidden from me?
What I was when I was young. What I did. My time working with Elliot. Him being an elf, he is still very me, less so. The hardest part isn't the lying. It's living with lying to the ones you love. I knew there would come a day when I would need to hide something, even from you.
But why? We shared everything together. All we had was each other. Sick of people keeping secrets from me. Why you of all people? Why?
Your mother, before she left, warned me. Children of dragons suffer often cruel fates. Children of gods are smiled upon. Children of dragons are half monster.
So I'm a monster in your eyes?
No,
Lasagna, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, sir.
you're my son.
Does that make you a monster?
Maybe it does. But your mother has lived 1,000 of my lifetimes. As much of an exaggeration as that may be. She is wise beyond my years. She knows the hatred of men better than you or I. And with where you are going, it's your humanity that will kill you. Your mother, she's gone beyond the veil, beyond the shroud. You were summoned then by who I do not know. I was visited by one of the dragons. I believe you knew him. Do you remember the great Varis, Dunavir?
I do?
He visited me some time ago, and he told me what had happened. A great voice summoned her beneath the shroud. She went. We tried. Begged, bargained. Some of the maesters and mages in the camps. Our magic cannot pierce its veil. A wall of sorts. I don't know where she is. Just that she is underneath that fog.
And she went through the dragon's gate. Yes?
That's correct.
You saw her?
I did not. Only word of mouth. I trust Denevere. The brass are lawful. Honorable.
Yeah, I trust him as well. But I've been on the other side of that fog. It's not a place anyone would ever wish to go. Aside from, as I turn away and
That is
just
where
kind
she
of
is.
I put my head in my hands, just kind of rubbing my temples.
What do you know that I don't?
Does the name Sir Dolphin mean anything to you?
No. I've never heard that name before.
Let's just say that underneath the fog is, well, it's a place not unlike above the fog, almost a mirrored version of it, but it's made of nightmares.
A Shadowfell. I have heard of this place.
Exactly. And you're telling me that my mother is there, that she went on her own volition. She wasn't taken. She wasn't
On her own.
forced. She just often flew into the mist.
As of what I know, yes.
I can't think of any reason why any metallic dragon would ever have need to go there.
And at this point, you hear the clank of heavy metal boots. Jukka, you are with these boots. You're with these guys. I'll explain why in a second. They came to you first. You and Sandor. You guys are running to find Caithar and the others. Zeldok, do you look outside?
So I hear the boots, and they're right outside
Boots
the window?
running. They're in a tent, but they're running to the gardens.
And you also hear some high heels.
Kinky boots.
Yes. But are they running like in a...
Like a solid jog. Good military
Okay.
style jog.
But it's a cadence kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
all doing timed.
No, I don't look out the window then.
Okay. Then to the rest of you.
I got a plan. It's not going to be pretty.
I have a plan too. Don't worry about it. I have a fun way of doing this.
There's a few soldiers you guys see turn the corner. Soldiers that bear mandolins. That bear that crest. Where is it here?
Hey, Grizz, I'm just looking to see, because I think you do get channel points for subs and whatnot.
The crest.
They're the tree.
blanket.
You see, it's a white tree on blue banners. These soldiers sort of pour into the gardens and they... My lord! My lords.
How can we help you?
I was muted. I said, well, look at that. The cavalry arrived.
We have something to show you.
Oh?
Urgent. Can it wait? We have some business to tend to right here.
We have something as well. You might want to see this.
Or Mac Varis, hold him here. I'm gonna go over to see what he wants me to see. I go over to him.
I'm going to take him and throw him over my shoulder and drag him with us. Sack of potatoes.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah, there's
I
nothing.
follow
These soldiers,
along.
I'm just going to throw them here. You see that They are carrying a covered chest. We captured one of the Riva scouts. One of the armies of the dead. We captured one.
Has he been interrogated yet?
We don't understand what he speaks. And Sandor and Chuck are with him. Sandor said you might. You. He points to you, Varis. Now keep in mind, this soldier is out of his league. He did not sign up for dead people and speaking forbidden language.
I'm gonna... Well, let's give it a shot. I want to go over, kick the chest, and be like, "Oi, there's someone in there?"
And you?
Not like hard kick, like light kick.
You kick the chest in the air.
Is it abyssal by any chance?
You not abyssal.
Yeah.
Undercommon?
No.
The speech of the dead because you just got resurrected.
You not any language. Just speak with dead is what you would need. Some spell that is speak with dead.
Ah.
Can you even do that, Varis?
What?
Can you do that?
I don't have that spell.
Top of
So
that,
you
he doesn't
guys-
have spell slots.
So you guys are at a lock.
I have Zone of Truth.
Well, it'll be really truthful
Yeah.
as it clacks its teeth.
I mean, if I can get it to write, I can read whatever it writes. So.
Hey, that
You'd have
dwarf
to
that's
open
with
the
us. Does he
chest.
speak? The dwarf that was with us. Does he have that ability?
He is off. He's not here right now.
Okay.
He is doing something important, but I have not forgotten about him.
Okay.
By the way, let me put his name in the chat.
I speak to Varen. I speak to Varen. Varen, do you understand what the freaking thing is saying?
I could, but my hands are bound. I can't cast.
I don't trust that at all.
I want to handle something with this guy. I need to
Sir
know.
Blackrose, welcome in, man.
What is it that you want us? What is the information you want to share with us that's worth your life?
You keep trying to stop these gods, and failing. The one at the Ashen Temple. I can show you how to kill him before he rises. You can
Okay.
cross one off.
I'll make a deal with you. I will let you free if you give us. the
Are you
information.
lying? Because I
I'm
need a little
not lying.
insight here. Are you lying?
I'm not lying.
You're not lying. Will you let him free and let him
Speaks very
live?
like-
Cormac's
Those are
not
different
smart
things.
enough to
Will you let him
lie.
live? That's a different thing. Setting him free and letting him live.
Yes, both.
Okay.
I will set him free and I will let him live.
Thank you for
in
the 10
exchange
biddies,
to tell
Blackrose.
us this information.
Thank you, thank you.
Where
I would
is
take
the old
this.
gods and the new?
He doesn't believe in the
Wait.
old god or the new. I suggest you take his deal because his deal is the good one. You're not gonna like what my offer's gonna be.
I might have a backup plan.
Put me down and we'll shake on it. We have a deal.
I'm gonna set him down.
Are you just
And
gonna
I'm
shake him and that's how? Just
I'm gonna
shake him?
shake his bound hand. I am not unbinding him.
While he's got his sword raised in the other hand.
All right. I assume first you want me to talk to this thing.
Actually,
Tempt
I
you
didn't
with
care
what,
about that. I
Chris?
just wanted the information you were gonna give us.
With the subs?
Fine. But he looks at those
Oh,
soldiers,
yes.
not around them.
But that should say not for D&D nights.
You're worried that somebody else would hear when you're giving us the information?
I can wait. When I
Yep,
have
it
to
says
say some
non-D&D
more.
streams only.
I don't
And
mind waiting.
I pick him up by the back of the freaking thing and take him to the chest and like lean him over the chest where that hungry dead person is trying to eat his face
Keep in mind,
off.
the chest is still closed. The chest is closed and locked.
Oh, it's still closed and locked. So how did
He just
Baron-
kicked it. He just kicked it.
He just kicked it.
He didn't
So
open
if-
it.
Guys, I might have an idea for how.
Well, it's not chained up in the chest. It's just in the chest. If you open it, it's loose. And
All right,
it's
so
not-
I'm gonna take Baron over there and I'll be like, you're either going to tell us what he's saying right now, or if I'm gonna open this chest and have him eat your face off.
I need my hands to cast. You know that's not a lie. He does need his hands. He needs to do the somatic components, which is moving his hands.
For that spell in particular, can I make an insight check?
Are you capable
Grizz,
of casting
that is
people
my
dead?
read everyone a bedtime
wanted to,
story
Grizz.
kind of
Could you
thing
have
with
taken
a
it?
specific room. I have a scene
check.
for my non-D&D streams that is literally a crackling fireplace
Actually, yeah.
with rain on the
Verbal and
windows.
somatic. You know that. The spells, yeah. He needs to move his hands.
I would not have known that.
Okay. But a lot of spells do. This probably isn't different.
Okay, just double checking.
Dirty Bird, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Well, that's me.
Kaithar, just so you know, I don't think this is a great idea,
I am not going to let you cut him loose until he tells me.
but I will go through with this if you think it's what we should do.
Fine.
Poor
Dismiss
Mac.
the gods. I'll tell you first.
What did he say?
Dismiss those guards, and I'll let you know what you want to know.
I suppose.
I don't think
What's the worst that we have? One undead thing running around here that we have to deal with.
Yeah, I suppose. I glance towards the guards and just give them a nod.
My lords. The guards quickly leave.
Poor Mac, keep your bow up at on Baron.
At this point, Sandor, Chuck, have you been muted this whole time? Your uncara is just checking.
No, can you hear me?
Oh yeah, I was just checking since you.
Yeah, I haven't
You-
had
Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
Sandor,
I
he-
thought I,
Characteristically
thought I
quiet.
had an idea of how we could communicate with him.
See,
but
Sandor,
that won't work.
I'm going to go find Zeldok.
I'm gonna send the chest so it doesn't
Yeah,
accidentally
the way
open.
this works is
I want
we've
that
been trying
information.
to stop the false gods from coming to
All right.
power.
Guards are free.
All the true gods
I'm gonna unbound
Alright.
your hands.
have
no, he's
been
gonna give you the info
silent
first.
for
Info
Give
years.
first.
you-
Info first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And some of the people, such as
I
Varen,
don't know
which
if
is
this is a
one of
good
the
idea.
guys who has been taken prisoner up here,
Trust me.
this guy here, he has been using the name of the true gods for his own
Vital.
purposes.
False god.
And we've now been
Wait.
releasing false gods in our
I wanna
attempt
cast
to
it on
stop
the
it from happening.
All
Are you
right.
back out there?
The false gods are trying to come to power.
Zeldok, he finds you, and you should get over here. This is really important.
uh, yes, Father, we will continue this. I will be back.
Oh. And you follow him back. To where you guys are granted this scene of Varis sitting on the chest and him now speaking. The final god. Pulse god. His name is Shulher. So Shulher. Shulher.
Cute, type that in general topic, please.
Sure.
And that's it.
I can give you more. Hold on. He is a great horned beast. he was created, he was meant to, well, he was created to kill, to murder. But
What is he the false god of?
greed and vengeance. He became ravenous. So it was Sobek who imprisoned him. Bet you weren't expecting that.
So he has
Someone
no love
that-
for Sobek.
He has no love for anyone.
So a
Sobek
god
wanted
that
him
even
free.
Sobek fears.
Not fears. Sobek beat him. He can beat him again. What he wants to do is unleash a ravenous dog on the world. Chaos in the middle of warfare.
I don't see how any of this is helpful.
Inside his prison, you'll find him there. He sits inside a large gem. This gem is made of one of the world's strongest materials. You will need a certain blade to pierce it. Not even your trident will work. Find a sword of this nature, pierce the shard, expose his heart, and you can kill him. He's still sleeping. However, if someone were to break the chains on the crystal before you could shatter it, he would wake up.
And where is this crystal?
Underneath the Ashen Temple. But you'll need the
course it
sword
is.
that can pierce it.
What material is the gem made out of?
A material known as Heartfire. Now, you have heard of this, Zeldok. Heartfire is a solid red gem made by exposing diamonds to dragonfire. It is one of the most dense materials in the world. Nearly
All right.
impenetrable.
And do you break the diamond with the same? Do you
No.
break the hurt fire with the
Only-
same material?
Heartfire cannot be forged. Only one steel can break it. You need Vorpal steel.
So we killing
Yeah.
the Jabberwock?
Vorpal steel. Another lore bit for you guys. Vorpal steel. Rules-wise, Vorpal weapons are this. If you roll a nat 20, you cut its head off. It cleaves it in half. It kills it. Vorpal swords are the sharpest. It's adamantium. It's vibranium. It's
It's a lightsaber.
a lightsaber. It's what are the swords in Game of Thrones? Valyrian steel.
Valerian steel.
It's
Valyrian
that. This is that.
Yeah,
need to
Vorpal
find
is
one.
even more rare than adamantine, I'm sure.
It is.
It is Excalibur.
This is Excalibur. Find a sword made of this. You can kill him.
Yeah, that
What
seems
is
easy to
Sobek's
fight.
sword made
Why
out
not?
of?
Why not just use my dick? Am I right?
I mean, he did say hardest material ever, so.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
didn't need that. Did not need to hear hardest material ever. Chugga's cock. That's hard.
So, Varen, where would we find such this the Vorpal sword or the Vorpal steel?
And it's such short time as well.
You already have it.
What?
He looks at your ring, Varis. I
What?
know who's in there.
Do I know that there's
sword.
someone in there?
Sobek's sword.
Good boy.
I thought it was.
Maybe all that torture made you smart after all.
Well, it looks like you held up your side of the bargain, so it's time for me to hold up mine. I'm gonna pull out one of my hand axes.
You see, he's sort of
Oh man,
eyes widened a
4
little.
a.m. Good lord.
Oh,
All right, man. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
yeah, you can
Yeah,
hold your
I hope
hands
you can
up.
get up
I'm gonna
early
grab
enough.
his head
I know
and
you
cut out his
can.
tongue.
I sure as hell can. Thank you for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, let me know
he
if
didn't
and when
break
you
his
want to get serious
deal.
about the one shot and
I
whatnot.
am
And,
then
yeah,
going
we'll
to
set something up.
collapses.
Have a good night. Say hello to Mrs.
I'm
00
gonna
for
pick
me.
him up and throw him over my shoulder and tell the guys, okay, what I need next is 3 torches.
I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying so he doesn't bleed out.
He won't. He's a very high level.
Yeah.
This won't kill him.
I toss Cormac my sword in the heartbeat. My torch as fast as I possibly can. Here you go, buddy.
Good, this will stop the bleeding. I'm going to shove the burning sword in his mouth, but not far enough to kill him, to try and stop the bleeding.
Do you want my frying pan of heat metal?
Then we're going to go to his hands. I'm going to take both of them, and then I'm going to burn them closed.
They're like gonna like seal shut to each other.
They don't have to be sealed to each other, but individually. He can live. He doesn't have a tongue or hands.
No verbal or somatic.
As you
And
burn,
tell me when you're done with all this too, because I'm gonna say something to Varen afterwards.
Wait. Why are you using the torches? You have a sunblade.
you have the
He gave him sunblade.
Or
And
the
that's
flame
what's
tongue.
doing
The
it.
flame tongue. He has the flame tongue. You have the
he's
sunblade.
using the flame sword.
Okay.
Okay. But either way, then I can cut him loose.
I pants him with my mage hand, just.
And you
Okay,
watch
well-
as he
Before anybody else does anything, I go down to him. I kneel to his face. I'm like,
Thank you.
and just
Chick, 270 pennies.
He was going. He was gonna go the
I
easy
can't
route.
speak tonight. But
You're still
yeah,
alive.
we put a lot of effort into making these characters, and Will really gives us. He really was able to kind of intertwine all of our backstories together
And you watch
into
as he-
this story, and the more effort we
Forget
put into the
something.
characters, it just we have dense backstories and
Sort of
all these
almost
little
crawls at
nuances that
first.
we can interact with each
eventually
other.
survive.
So yeah, we're really
Like,
proud
damn it,
of kind
I
of
should've
this
offered him
entire
some
group.
lemonade.
My fear was that if we killed him and we have somebody raising an army of the dead,
Ed.
he would be part of that army to come back after us.
Yeah, him as an undead would be very problematic.
I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. Like, half of us can deal radiant damage left and right.
Yeah, but he's resistant to radiant damage.
Until
he's
the
like a
spells get a hold of him.
17th level cleric.
Oh,
He can come back
he's a
as undead
cleric?
now. He just
Oh, I
can't
thought he was
cast
a
spell.
wizard.
Yeah, no, he's a
No,
cleric.
he is
100%
a cleric wizard multi-class. He is cleric wizard multi-class. But he
I'll be back in a second, guys.
Sorry that was so dark.
no, that was. And you see the
Sounds like
soldiers-
Cormac has been talking to Jukka a little too much.
And at this point, you see that the soldiers are gone, but you see that Jukka's brother, he watches this and you could have killed him. You could have
but I
just let him die.
Alice, happy Friday.
It may have
Friday.
been kinda.
How was your stream earlier? And how you
I
doing?
go up to Juka's,
Welcome in.
Juka's brother and we're like,
Move your token if you're moving it.
where are you? Where is he? Down there?
Oh wait, hold on. Let me put my token on the map.
I'm gonna go over here and talk to him and be like, trust me, nothing we could have done would have he didn't deserve any mercy from us. All this calamity that's going on right now, all these things that are happening right now, were through the help of Varen. He started this whole thing. Killing him might have been the kinder thing. but it wasn't the right thing.
Just remember, he was my offering to you. You butchering him, it might come back to bite you.
That's true. It was a decision that I made. It may not have been the right one, but it's the one I made.
And I support Cormac whatever decision he made, because believe it or not, whatever he did would have been a lot kinder than what I would have done.
I'm back.
We have a lot to talk about. Well, the day is still young. Finish up what you need. I'm meeting with Mondla's men. Meet us at the war tent when you all are ready.
Now we won't figure out what the Reaver
Yeah.
said.
The battle begins tonight.
And
Whether you fight in it, he looks at Jugga, or you do your own thing. I can't control anymore. It doesn't seem anyone can control you people.
What do you
And
mean
he
by
leaves.
you people?
He's not happy with me.
And he leaves.
And I walk up to, as he leaves, I walk up to Cormac, and I touch him on the shoulder, and I say, "Thank you for doing what I did not want to bring myself to do. I appreciate it."
Yeah, I
thought
go
it
over and
was-
I dap him up as well.
I thought it was what was best.
I don't mean to be the guy that tries to look at the good of things, but you know, all of this may have been caused by Varen, but at the same time, I realized that without all this happening, we wouldn't have met.
That is the greatest way to look at it, actually. That's surprisingly.
To be honest, you guys are, in a weird way, one of the greatest things that's happened to me. It's like having a new family.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I go to Varis,
it's like having an
and I look at him and was like, "I'm still pissed at you." And I walk down this way.
Fair.
Yep. And at this point, I go up and put my hand on Varys' shoulder. Don't you ever think about sacrificing yourself, or any of us, especially Jugga, again. And then I kind of crack a smile.
I will never sacrifice anyone else, but I'll make no promises. I will always
See
try to
to
keep
it.
you guys safe, that's for sure.
Oh, we appreciate that. And we know you're just doing what you think is right.
Speaking of Zeldok, I've been meaning to apologize to you. That, on the ship, that thing I did to you, I shouldn't have done.
Say no
I-
more. It died when you did.
Oh,
Wow.
Okay.
now.
I want to just reach in and give
Are
Zeldok
you
a hug.
guys,
See you later,
heading to the
Grizz.
war room?
Have a
Jugga,
good
I have to
one.
warn you, I think your brother is not happy with me.
I'm
I
going directly.
understand.
Yeah,
It's
I'm
alright.
going directly to the
Get
war
over
room.
it.
I'm just storming
So-
off the war room.
Just so you guys are aware, if you guys stay and fight this army, if you guys stay and fight the army of the dead, you guys are fighting in a war. It's gonna be just rolling and killing, and it's just gonna be a lot of that.
I think no
If
matter
we
what,
do-
one of us should go to the war room and see exactly what their plans are. And
But we're
everybody
gonna
else
see the
fucking
plan
know
here.
what to do.
If we do choose to say, would we get like a short rest or anything? Because
Short rest.
I've gone a whole session without any spell slots.
Nice, pennies.
And you didn't exactly rest when you died. Though,
Exactly.
I'm gonna say you
Is
did.
it a
You got
one
passed
shot?
by
Is
a
it
win.
a
You take a long
campaign?
No one else.
Hey!
Sleeping like the dead, man.
He walks into. You guys follow Sandor through one of the temple rooms and leads you into a nicer room within the ruins.
Just testing. You guys can hear
You
me,
see
right?
there are different chairs available for each of you.
Just because every time I talk, I ask a question,
to host
nobody's responding. Okay.
Large
cool.
enough
Thank you,
group.
Khan. Thank you, Yuki.
He's already at that chair, Cormac. Ducka gets strips and comes out of the cave.
Nothing we haven't seen before.
So it was just
That's what-
Tuesday.
That was supposed to be a joke. No one laughed.
That guard.
Because it's very true.
Yeah, it's something I've gotten used to, Yuki. Might be with some friends,
And
just had to change some
one
stuff
other
up with this
person's
last
there.
player. Very
The
nice.
dwarf wizard Olgan, who you guys met. So, there you go. Let's do. Yeah, there we go.
Well met, Olgan.
Hail and well met.
And the soldier from earlier, the one who led bringing the Reaver to you guys. Sandor, she speaks here. Now that you're all here, we have a lot to talk about. Firstly, Olgan, I'd like to thank you for coming. What the hell?
What?
Is everything good?
Oh, I just got an ad come through on a website, and I thought it was the bot because it was like a really loud ad. My bad. I was like, what the fuck? Where is this coming from?
Oh,
that was
man.
terrifying.
Does your butt need help? You should buy General Susie's toilet paper.
I was so fucking confused.
And here we are in the middle of a tense. What the hell?
The help of the wizards will be appreciated. Elliot couldn't make it. He's already led a scouting party to the top of the ridge. They'll rain arrow fire down on the army from above. I've sent them up there already. The
Do we have an
Aarakocra-
estimate? Sorry.
The Aarakocra will drop bombs and other weaponry while they fly overhead. Gallagher will lead his men from the cliffside.
And do we have an estimate to their
Where they
arrival? Yes.
They are 6 hours on a good day from Montpet.
And have you seen any kind of strategy that they use? Are they mindless fiends, or do they have some kind of control?
The
Are they
army
led
is
by a...
The army is
Huh?
mindless. There are a few select ones, the Reavers, who have sense. And then, of course, Arthas, who no one has seen.
So even if we took down the Reavers, they're still going to be marching on.
It seems so. Then again, we've never killed a Reaver. We just have the one here.
So here's another question.
And now guys, zoom in way in on like
You just went mute, Will.
zoom way in on Armpet in that area. I'm gonna do some very zoom.
It's a very low res image. It's
I know.
not gonna-
I want to upload the higher one here. Render up the high res one, and see if I can get that on there while I do this. Because I'm gonna render it out in my high resolution here. If I can get that. Regardless, we need to know if you all will be joining the fighting.
Well, here's what we have to ask
I
ourselves.
heard what Varin said to you.
Here's what we have to ask as a collective. We know that they have their purpose to go to the Ashen Temple. Is that correct, guys?
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds about right.
So we have to talk about what their strategy is, in the sense that are they meant to basically take our attention away from the temple and force on those deadly bodies, and they can like send a couple Reavers or even Arthas themselves to the Ashen Temple on by?
And again, that's not a bad thought. No one has seen Arthas. No one knows where he is during all this.
So my thing is, we should take away their goal and try to find some way to kill that false god. I would hate to leave, the people behind to fight, a ravenous horde of the dead. However, I think it's just some kind of like way to take our attention away from the ultimate goal.
And it would seem we also have the 2 weapons that we need to accomplish those tasks. First, I look down at my ring, and then I look over at Jukka.
So the question that I have to ask is,
Do you really
twofold.
think that sword, I overheard, it belonged to him?
Here's a question that I have. Something about what Varin said made no sense to me. See, he said that Sobek trapped him in the gem.
No.
That-
Oh, Sobek. Oh, yes, sorry. Sobek trapped the god in the gem, yes.
Gem. What's to say that if we get the sword and we break the gem, that it does exactly the opposite for which Varin said and frees the
While
false
you guys
god?
plan this out, I'm going to use the washroom. I'm uploading that image now. I uploaded it at 8K, so it's going to take a second upload. I'm going to use the washroom and let you guys discuss.
Ah, shit, I'm starting to realize we should have used Zone of Truth on Baron.
I did use Zone of Truth.
He did
on
use
Baron.
Zone of Truth on Varin.
Oh,
So
then you think that maybe he had his information wrong?
it could be a possibility. We have to ask ourselves, how much did Sobek trust Varin?
We never asked Baron how he found out that information.
Exactly. So we have to ask ourselves that, is this exactly what Sobek wants us to do, is to free his sword, shove it into a gem, and then free that ravenous beast?
So
So a lot of
here's
things
what
to
we do
discuss.
know. We do know that he learned this one way or another, and he truly believes it. So that gives us 2 options. Either option 1, he found out somehow unbeknownst to Sobek. Or option 2, Sobek fed him this information, knowing that later on he would try to attack us, be defeated, and then we would extract that information from him. That doesn't seem likely.
I don't know. Sobek's been 10 steps ahead of us this whole time. It sounds like something he would do, knowing that my anger at Varin would lead to this. And we would try to find some way to get information from Varin. So what better way to get our catch us with our pants down by feeding false information to Varin, knowing
we can always attempt to identify the gem or the chains.
But we would have to get there. And if we get there and it's too late, and we don't have what breaks the gem, are you prepared to fight a ravenous beast?
If we're wrong, then we'll have to be the final bastion.
Well, either way, we have to get there and stop whatever. I mean, even if they make it through the line, they're gonna get there eventually. That's where they're going.
So here's what I kind of propose, and I hate to say this, but we can try to possibly.
Oh, that looks fucking. Sorry, I just uploaded it. Oh, that looks good. Let me show you guys here. Let me turn. Let me switch maps here because this looks phenomenal. Zoom all the way in on that bad boy.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
Thank
Walking
you.
Looster, thank you for the follow.
She
Welcome
looked real
in.
pretty.
Oh, so nice.
So here's what I propose, guys, and this is what I think we can help both
How are you
parties.
doing this
both
Friday?
things. I don't want to leave
Got any plans for the weekend?
an army of the dead marching through by them, without us having any kind of resistance. What I propose, and if you guys agree, and if Sandor will allow me to do this, stay back, and I can help lead the army, our armies, against the fight against the dead, while you guys can go over to the temple.
Split the party.
Well,
Horrible
I
plan.
split away from the
That's
party.
a horrible plan.
I don't like the
Why is
idea of
that?
splitting up.
We need you, yes. We do. We're desperate.
Zeldok, what do you
But
think?
why split so much of your power on
Who
something
is-
that's clearly all or nothing?
All right, Black
If you're
Rose.
going,
Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
just come back alive, and we have no problem.
You got anybody that can move us quickly, like teleport us?
Well, I got somebody. And the dwarf sort of chimes up.
Oh, he
I
sounds a
can-
little too excited. Out of character.
I can get you there. You know me. I love diving in temples. It'd be
How can you-
great.
Olgun,
How can you?
Oh.
How can you get us back?
I can get us back.
I knew that. He can do it. I told you. I knew what I was doing.
Olgun, can I ask you a question then?
Absolutely.
Do you know anything about Heartfire?
Aye, I do.
Do you know what can break it?
You see that he's like trying to keep eye contact. You see he flips through a book and I can tell you plenty. So much. In fact, I can just racking the old brain.
If
No.
any of you guys are not looking at the camera right now, you guys have to watch.
I'm just cleaning up the old wishy-washer. A vorpal steel.
Wow, you went all the way to V.
So it seems like Varen's information is correct, guys. Based on
And he slams his book down. Right here. Heartfire. You need a vorpal blade to cut it. Though, according to this, less than 100 have ever been made.
I think we got that covered.
I don't know how. Sorry. How do we have that? How do we have that covered?
Remember when you fought Theoden? And
Yeah.
you stuffed the armor in a bag?
Yeah.
You guys also
And the
stuffed the
sword.
sword in a bag.
Which
By the
I
way,
have
sword is
on
vorpal.
me.
Was
Right,
that
we
was that
couldn't
one?
wield it.
Was that one of the ones that it was hurting us every time
Yes.
we picked it up?
It did. It hurts anyone, not evil. You need to be evil to wield it.
Is there any way to know if that hurt happens continuously or just once?
Out of game, continuous, but no, in character, you guys have no idea.
Yeah, we would have to pick it up and hold it.
I have a mage hand. Would that work?
Oh
But
god,
Mage Hand's 5 pounds.
Is the sword more than 5 pounds?
Yes.
It's probably 12 to 14.
Shit,
least.
the armor that I have on, it was demonic armor. Is that consider putting myself in evil? Is it
You're not
protected from
evil.
that? Okay.
Armor does not determine alignment.
Can we animate the armor to do it?
But the armor is not inherently evil. It is armor.
So one of us will just have to Just brunt the pain, I guess.
Mm,
I'm willing to take the pain if you want to go this route, guys.
So am I. We can share it.
I'll just need an hour to prepare. And I'm ready to go.
What if you wore gloves?
and you see the
Yeah, do you know how to make
Ogany.
gloves?
That won't work. I promise you that won't work.
Right, so
However,
Good try though, poor Mac.
there is a way of doing it.
I'm
How?
listening.
But I hear you cut the hands off the only cunt who's in to hold that sword. You cut his hands off. So that
Yeah, there
won't be working.
there was no way
Oh,
I was
his
going Baron to
hands.
that
But I
temple.
can use his hands.
So, out of character real quick. You guys ever seen
No.
like
Look at Will's
Use his
face.
hands.
I can use his hands. No.
guys,
No, you
out,
can't.
out of character real quick. You guys ever watched that episode of SpongeBob SquarePants where Squidward's
No.
in a cast?
No, I never watched any episode of SpongeBob SquarePants.
You guys,
Okay.
that's
I
an
probably
old
watched
show. You guys,
Which one?
firmly
Oh,
grasp
firmly
it.
grasp it. The jellyfish.
Good job.
Oh, we have to ask ourselves, guys, is this the route we want to take? Zeldoc, you've been kind of quiet. You have your opinion?
There's no point in going if we can't do what we're supposed to do.
Well, we have all the things we need to do.
Now, Will,
Yes.
would I know, from dragon kind of heritage and whatnot, could I roll a history check to see if there's any other way that maybe my mom had mentioned Heartfire in a story or something? And see if there was any other possible way to do it, or if it had to be a Vorpal.
Roll history with advantage.
Okay. $24.
That breath was made with dragon fire. Red or gold, you don't know. The other opposing fire could crack it.
Opposing fire.
Meaning, if a gold dragon made it, a red dragon can break it. And so forth. Red or gold. But you don't know which one forged it.
Okay.
But an ancient red or gold.
Okay.
You can't break it.
Your
All right.
halitosis does not work.
You're not
No,
strong
it
enough.
does not. Okay, but red or gold meaning because it's fire as opposed to acid or anything else?
None of the other ones will work.
Okay.
You
Well,
don't need the other ones. They say you won't need the other ones.
so who else? Well, I guess my question is, who else that we know? Like, could we convince somebody to use Vorpal Sword? Or is there a way to remove?
The evil curse.
Yes.
I mean, I can remove a curse.
So
Is
the
it-
remove
is it a
curse spell is
curse?
tricky. It's not a curse. It was designed that way. The sword is evil for a
Remember, it was made in the volcano, right?
Yes, it was.
That volcano, it was forged that way, so it was more
Class
of an enchantment
is
rather
Seal
than
Dragon.
a curse.
More of an enchantment than
Here,
a
pennies.
than a
Look up
Curse.
Sealed
Then
Dragon
what could I cast
V7.
dispel magic on it?
assuming you could dispel. Assuming you
Thank
could
you,
dispel
Arkenstone.
that.
You need to spell an enchantment?
When you cast a, what level can you cast that at?
I mean, I guess I could cast it at 3rd level.
That's
I can
not
cast
high
it at
enough.
5th level.
Not high enough.
Damn.
You would need to max that shit out to breed this enchantment.
5th level's the max I can cast at.
All my spells max out at 5th level because I'm a warlock.
And Zenori speaks. We're running out of time. If you're going, go now.
We need to vote now, guys.
Guys, maybe we should stay and fight. I mean, they need us.
So I think that what we
With
can do
10,000 men, we can hold.
Don't we have those fireball gems that we can hand over? Fireball in a marble or whatever. Can't we give those to the?
I know
the
I
eagles
have
to drop
one.
on them?
You had one. I don't know
have
if
one.
you used it. I thought you.
I have.
Okay, so you didn't use it.
I don't
I
remember
don't
him
think
using
so.
it. I don't remember him ever
Okay.
using one.
Okay.
Still got some
Yeah.
beans.
That was gonna be the other thing. So I was gonna say maybe we can offer to leave them some stuff behind, even though we're not gonna be here, and maybe a couple beans and some of those gem or those fireball and the marble thing.
I'm
I
just
have
afraid that for everyone that they kill, will rise again to fight against us. So
Unless we kill the ruler.
You know
correct.
what I could do? I could send you all there. If you can get back, I can stay. I can send you there. I don't need to go.
At this point, can I roll insight on Olgin and see if I think that he just wants to get us out of here so he can?
Do
feel like-
something? Yeah, sure.
Condo with the elementals? Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he's a little
But
too
he's-
eager. I mean,
to-
I know
to
I
be
know he's
here.
eager to be out of the Concordia Tower, but like
But
he's
elementals are his field of study, and this is an
He's
elemental.
eager
town.
for some elemental
Yes.
beaver.
What?
Nothing.
24.
He has elemental fever.
He's certainly eager to be here.
Leave
Or
it a
his
beaver.
intents eager to be, but his intents do not seem evil by any means. He doesn't.
Yeah, pennies. It's not. Oh, hang on one second.
He does not seem evil, but he is eager to be here. So, I can send you a. If you can really get back, then I don't need to worry about you. And I'll help them.
We'll find our way.
Well, here. Well, have I taken a look at the? Have I had a chance to look at everything that was in the bag that I walked out of the Concordia Tower with?
Assumedly, no.
Okay. And of the bag that I had, I thought I wrote down all the locations of the current marbles I have. Is one of those Vair's Refuge?
No.
Okay.
So say,
Wait.
you wrote down all the stuff that I gave you last time, right? In the bag?
You
Let's see.
didn't tell me what was in the bag. Like, well, we have the bones, the deck of illusions, the medallion,
Yeah.
the jug, but not the bag that we were sent there to get.
Yes.
Because we haven't met up with Tabby, so we don't know which ones we're keeping. But I don't know what any of those marbles are.
Okay, there are just 9. There are only those 9. And those do not lead to a place you guys want to go to.
Wait,
Okay.
have we didn't give Tabby the marbles, right?
No. You
Do
did
we have
not.
the
No.
ones that we could give him if we
Yes.
wanted to?
Yes. You have all 9.
Well, I'm pretty sure he's an evil dude.
That's a good point. But do you really want to hand over?
You want to hand that to Tabby?
Oh.
That's
No,
like,
that sounds like a
I
really
don't even
bad
know what
idea.
it is.
you want to give the death sword to Tabby?
No,
Oh,
that sounds
well.
horrible.
Who's working under Baphomet?
But, and again,
But Tabby's always been
he
kind of
does
our-
sign contracts. You guys can pitch one to him.
But demons usually get the better end of the contracts.
Then write a contract that would help you just enough to get by.
I
And
don't
give
like.
him the marbles.
I'd rather just take the pain, guys. I'd rather just go through and just like.
I don't think you guys remember how much damage it was.
Oh, I remember.
It nearly
because-
killed Cormac
Right.
in one shot.
Yeah,
One
we were
grab
like
of the sword.
we were like level 9 then. We're level 11 now. We're big boys.
That's not enough.
No,
No,
no.
That's
the
like
issue was
16
that
more hit points.
the issue is that he wasn't raging and he didn't take half the damage. I'm kidding.
Wait, I thought I had some spell that lets me like share.
Are you guys going or not?
Damn
I
it.
say we're going. I vote we're going, guys. What about you
Vote.
guys?
All of you
Yeah.
now.
Going.
I'm gonna give him one of my magic beans, and this potion that I've been carrying since like session 3. That has a random effect. I don't know what the random effect is.
Okay.
I'll just let you decide.
And Zeldok.
Oh, everyone else is going, so I'm going. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not staying here on my own.
All right.
Sandor, will you be okay? If you need me, I can stay and fight.
It'll be fine. If you need to retreat back our way. From
Elliot
here-
still has a sending stone if anything goes wrong.
He does.
Well, then I guess there's one thing I should.
We retreat from here to the frontier farms. If we need to. We pray we don't.
Well, there is one thing that, I mean, might be helpful for you.
What's that?
So I start reaching into my pocket, and then you see me throw something across the room.
What do you throw across the room?
There not be a lobster claw.
Or a bean.
I think I know what it is.
Salesman of Death.
I knew it.
I
Oh.
rolled an 89.
Whoa! Make me a deck save.
Alright.
Ah, gee.
I like this.
What does this thing do again?
The
Salesman
death.
of Death.
Roll
He's-
a
he's a merchant.
D100. Based on the number you roll, that is the quality of goods he sells. However, fail your save, and you take 89 damage.
Alright, so that's a 19.
You succeed!
Actually, that's a 22.
Because you're close to. Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, because I would
You're
get,
plus
okay,
five.
22.
It succeeds anyway, so it doesn't matter.
And you guys watch as the doors to this room swing open, and this chariot rushes through. You watch as it swirls around, side sweeping and turning to a drift, as it just misses Jaka. And the chariot parks in this sort of space. Right here. Ever so gracefully, and Sandor sort of, what is that?
It's a arms dealer. I thought maybe we could stock up before we,
And it drops like an ice cream truck on the side. Well,
Hey.
hello!
Lyonix, how's it going, man?
Hail and well
Happy
met.
Friday.
You guys see
Welcome into the stream.
this skeleton. But
How's
this
your
one has some
Nuzlocke
facial
going?
expression to him. Very smiley. You see, he's dressed extremely grimly, though. Very Grim Reaper-esque. And you called. It is always a pleasure to serve.
Crap! It's a friendly Varin.
What can I get you?
Well, gentlemen,
We need to wipe out an entire army of undead. What do we have for that?
You see him being undead, he...
not
Well, let me see.
Well, is he undead or is he dead?
He's dead. He's just dead.
Okay.
I have a question from after this.
No, I appreciate it,
Actually,
Lyonix.
hang on, let me Here we
You've come in
go.
at a fairly interesting point of time. We are looking to fight off an evil army of undead, and one of our paladins has just decided to summon a arms dealer called the Salesman of Death.
Here we go.
Who's a fairly comical character, but just a random kind of
Now, keep in
kiosk
mind,
that sells
The
a bunch of
prices of
magic
these
items.
things don't change. These are still pricey items. He just sells higher tier items. You guys understand that?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure my brother has some gold to spend.
First thing, he puts down a scroll. A scroll of globe of invulnerability.
Did you
Globe
say
of
globe
Globe.
of invulnerability?
Yes. Globe of invulnerability. An immobile barrier is created with a 10-foot radius or 20-foot diameter. Anything 5th level or lower, or non-magical, cannot hurt anything inside this.
Ooh, that's very cool.
By any chance, do you have anything of the Vorpal variety?
Thank you,
Oh.
Ionix. Yeah, most people come
Smiles
in, they're
wide.
surprised, A, by my voice, B, by the DM
I
Williams
see.
voice.
And
then
who
they
are you
stay and
trying to kill?
They kind of get involved in one of the characters, and
Big,
It's-
gigantic rage false god?
it's very cool that each one of our characters actually has fans
Not
that
that.
find that they're the person's favorite.
But I do have this. He sets down.
Yeah, no,
Another item.
thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it.
A very powerful item. He sets down a horn. A horn of Valhalla.
Oh, wow.
This one is an iron horn. Below this, you can summon 5d4 plus 5 fully armored Viking. It's a very powerful horn.
Oh, wow.
You said 5d4 fully armored level 5 Viking?
No, just Viking stat block. But essentially a knight. They're quite powerful. Essentially
Okay.
about a level 6 character. A level 6 fighter, give or take.
Okay.
That's not cool. That's pretty cool.
It's worth
Yeah.
picking up.
I hear raid.
Also might help them in a battle.
Solid Shadow raiding with the party of 6. Welcome in, Solid. How you doing? Happy Friday. We get some hype in the chat, please.
You know, there's the fireball. Is there anything that's like that with radiant damage? Like radiant
How
fireballs?
was your stream, Solid? You're on, what, the
You,
7th
sir,
day of Twitchmas?
are clever.
Is that right?
But I don't carry it.
What were you streaming tonight? More Halo?
Here's another. He sets down a cheaper item. Still very useful. Portable hole. It's exactly what you think it is. It's a portable hole.
That leads to where?
Nowhere. It's a hole.
How deep is it?
So basically, imagine this. You guys know how the Roadrunner would always like pick up stuff and run through the tunnel? And he could like
Mhm.
pick up the.
Yeah.
So this, set down this blanket, and it becomes one with the ground.
Special guest on
And a
for
10
Fridays
foot
and
deep,
Saturdays. Cool.
10 foot
Who
across.
was your guest?
Circular hole appears. You can put someone inside it, pick it up, and close it up like a blanket. And they're just stuck there.
Think of it like a bag of holding that you can
Bag
throw
of
on the
holding,
floor.
Exactly.
Ah, Queen Shot.
It doesn't lead into
Awesome.
another dimension.
Yeah, I hadn't
Lock
had a
the-
chance to chat with
lock
her
the
aside
blade.
from on her
10
stream, as well
bags
as
of holding, and we put them all in the portable hole.
she
Then we had
joined,
infinite
who was
storage.
a couple different streams that I was playing with the
You create a
streamers
black
on.
hole.
Coco-san,
That sounds like
welcome to the
Black blade.
family. How's it going?
A
Nice to see you in here.
ornate sword with 3 gemstones, all glowing brightly. This sword will grant you 3 wishes.
It does not fall from the top.
like actual wishes.
Yes.
Holy
That-
God!
Yeah, that's gotta be the most expensive thing so far.
Yeah, it has to be.
Now, Mr. Salesman, is it?
Yes.
Do you happen to barter?
Depends.
On?
Sets down his final, second to last item. Amulet of the Plains. If you're smart enough, travel to any plane you wish and bring your friends.
Now you say if you're smart enough. What does that mean?
Requires an int save every time.
And if you fail, I'm guessing you just go to a different,
You can end up on
random
any
plane?
plane.
Okay.
That could be bad.
Final item, he sits down.
Should we
Sits
reading
down.
Lord of the Rings so I can
This
properly
time an
enjoy the
axe.
story?
It is not a fancy axe. It does not appear to be fancy in any way.
I don't know if that would get hit with
However-
copyright. But I have thought about doing reading streams.
Guiding sword. Sorry, guiding blade.
I do have a channel redemption for the reading room,
just died.
which I can read an excerpt of things.
Chaka.
Also,
This axe
what are the other ones?
Not again.
Not just the add a sound alert, but
Has a unique
recording a
property.
personalized message. I figured I could get some
you
people
can
that
pick any
want
target
me to do some sort
anywhere
of channel trailer for them
and
or something
throw
like
it.
that.
and it will find it. So any target you can think of on the same plane of existence as you throw this axe, it will go until it reaches it.
So basically, God
it's
of
a
War
rever-
axe.
It's a reverse Thor's hammer.
Yes. It'll go until it hits that person.
I did see Mjolnir in reverse.
Reverse Mjolnir.
Yeah,
Does
that's
it
what I said.
come
It's a
back?
reverse Thor's
Yeah.
hammer.
Does it come back? No. One-time use.
Wait. Turn to Varis. Is there any way that we can
Oh.
affix one of the jump stones to it?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord!
So
Hang on.
Go back.
Hang I
hear me
know
out.
I know that has a range on it, but couldn't you just keep snapping and snapping and snapping and snapping and snapping and just follow it?
Yes, you could.
I could, but it'd be constantly going away from me until it hits the target.
Well, imagine having you say, I want to go to high wind. Snap, 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 snap. You're traveling much faster than anything else. Any
It's
sort
only
of cart
one-time
or-
use. Because it's assumed you'll never catch up to it.
Exactly.
But if you catch up to it, you can use it again.
Sorry,
Oh, wow.
My Discord freaked out and closed out, so I missed the last 2 minutes.
Uh,
I just heard
basically,
Amulet of the Plane, and then
reverse
Group you can
Mjolnir is the
join,
final
Fly
one.
and I.
An axe that you say someone's name, throw it, and the axe will get to them eventually.
okay. And what is Amulet of the Plane?
Teleport to planes.
But flying
If you
high,
fail
on
on
a
an
group that
int
you can
save,
join,
you go
we
to a
actually
random
have a
And we
That's
all know
pretty
our
cool.
intelligence is very high.
DM William,
Honey.
myself, Grizz, a couple other people
Take your
in here
pick.
have started a D&D
I'm on a
community Discord
timeline.
that
How
is
much
meant
for
to
that
be
guiding
a
blade?
community to help find people.
Guiding blade.
Hang on, I want to
400
know why
gold
this
pieces.
isn't working. Zabunk was working.
Actually,
Lost.
how much for all of
Tarnish
it? and what can we
Beauty,
spend?
welcome in.
How much
It's
for all of
good.
it?
It's Friday
Or
night.
all of
It's
it
the
plus the
weekend,
luck
and we're
blade.
playing
The
D&D.
luck blades
We're all having
worth
fun.
triple everything else.
But yeah, I will. We normally post a Discord link to that.
Well, let me ask
Absolutely,
you a
Fly and I.
question.
Let me get that Discord
All
link.
right.
And I will
Do
send it
you
out.
take
Normally after the session,
equity
we have
in
kind
real
of
estate?
a debrief session. You can
We've
come
seen
talk to us in
come
voice
into a
chat and
castle,
whatnot,
maybe with
and
a portion.
meet the people, meet the DM.
He looks at his
And,
cart.
yeah,
He looks down.
let me grab that link.
I live in the
real quick.
underworld. I don't get out much. I'm alright.
What
But
about a
thank you anyway.
trade?
Is it worth it?
You tell me. I'll pull out the demon flask.
An iron flask. Takes it.
Give me
Just
one
make sure
second.
not
I
to
want to pay
open it.
attention to this because I want to make sure that we're not getting screwed out of something.
You see, he pulls a monocle, looks at it. This and 200 gold.
Hey!
Hey, for what? What are you trying to buy?
I'm trying to sell him my
For the
demon
guiding
in a
blade.
flask.
For the guiding blade.
That and 200 gold.
Now,
Wait, so wait,
Question
did he
for
drop
you.
the price down to 200, or is the
Flask
thing
and
worth-
200. For the guiding
Oh, okay.
hey, Will, I'm going to link something in chat.
blade.
I want to know if I can use this to determine the worth of that flask and see if it's a good trade.
Oh, your thing?
Yeah.
This guy's purpose is bartering.
Yes.
His
but I-
prices do not change. You can assume he's being equitable.
Okay.
In all honesty, I can see how we can use every single one of these objects, and I was just wondering. I don't remember how much cash we said we were taking with us.
So, by the way, I don't know if anyone on the party horde. I have one of the items I have is large wealth of gold and gems. In parentheses, bag
Yes.
of holding. Do I have a numerical value on that?
That is something Will has to give us.
Okay.
I know that I personally have exactly one gold piece.
I will say, in terms of, I know you guys have a lot of gems. I know you have a fuck ton of gems.
Yeah, I've got like 3 rubies, a diamond, and 4 emeralds or something like that too.
So I know you guys have a metric ton of those. So in terms of raw gold, I will say 1,500.
I was gonna say because we had all of that gold. We had so much gold we couldn't carry it. We left it with Mondolin.
Yeah.
Well, you
I will
guys
say in the
did.
bag of holding alone, 1,500 gold, plus whatever you guys have tracked for emeralds and rubies.
Okay.
But I thought we used Cormac. I thought we used that gold to we gave it to the open hand so they can
Build
set
the
up a base
castle.
for it. Yeah.
Yes. That's
Well,
what-
not exactly build a castle, but more like establish a base. Like take the infrastructure that's there and just like improve upon it. I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yes. They're starting to build Todester as kind of our base of operations.
Yeah.
So you're saying that we have about 1,500 gold in the bag of holding? And I guess that's got to be what the large wealth of everything
Yeah.
else is.
I'll put a note next to that.
Yeah, I think that one flying high is off. Try this one. What was the sword with the 3 gems in it called, by the way?
Luck blade.
Luck Blade.
How much for that portable hull?
Portable hull. 350.
That
Cheapest item.
that seems quite expensive.
It
Uh,
would. To someone who's broke.
Wow.
Excuse me? I'll
You
take
are
everything.
excused.
uh, guys, I'm in crippling debt now. I bought everything.
The question:
Could
if we
you
throw a
take a look
donkey
at
down that
this
hole,
item?
would it be an asshole?
Any other decisions, guys?
Yeah, could you take a look at this item and tell me how?
Which item?
I'm gonna hand over the Mirror of Morality.
You
But
do
I
realize
gave
it's just
you
a mirror
that.
that compliments you, right?
No,
Yes.
that's the Mirror of Positive Reinforcement. This one lets you see anyone's alignment.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
with-
you have
with the
the other one
goatee.
too.
No, no, no.
But I'm
That's the
standing
one.
behind him just to kind of see if he happens to be evil.
He is true neutral.
Damn it! All right, give that back.
Hmm.
Well, actually, how much for it?
Wait. So where did you stand to see him?
Behind
you
him.
So you standed here to see
Well, I had to hand it.
his
to him.
alignment, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to send you a message.
Okay.
Oh, he saw someone else.
And while you're sending that, I do want to have a question. All right, Zone, have a good night. Lurk time. Have a great sleep. I know you're probably exhausted. You always get up at like 2 o'clock my time.
Anything else, gentlemen?
Yeah.
What are you guys buying?
I want to buy that portable hole. If you
I think
guys are
it's
okay.
it's a party horde. Are you guys spending $1,500,
Yeah, if you guys are
$350
okay.
on a hole?
How much is the luck
I just
blade?
think that
Yeah,
that's-
that's my question.
Luck blade. 15,000.
Okay.
We don't have enough.
Do you take in? Can we do some sort of installments?
No.
Okay. You don't have layaway.
I didn't know what the Dewey Decimal System was, bro. Take it easy on me.
You're right.
We know he has it for the future. How much is the horn?
Oh yeah, Valhalla horn.
On a Valhalla. 1,200 gold.
We could get that horn and a portable hole.
You gotta remember, once a day, you can summon a small army.
Right.
Yeah, it's
Well, and I figured-
5d4.
And I can knock 100 gold off with the demon in a flask, since that's how
And I
much
could
he said it
flirt
was
with him to
worth.
see if maybe he'll knock off like 10 more.
Oh,
He's
you
got
get
a
the
bone to
flirt.
pick with you.
I
My question is, did he
also
buy soul?
have. What were you saying?
Come on,
Did you buy
guys, I
soul?
have so many cool battle masks.
Okay, yeah, I'm good. I'm not buying anything.
Well, this is a party horde, so what do you guys
Yeah.
think? Should we get?
I think that horn's a good idea, and I'm putting my demon in a flask down for 100 gold off whatever you guys buy.
I think the portable hole is just like has a lot of different uses.
I was looking at the challenges ahead of us. We got an entire army to fight. Why not bring our own as backup? And second, I didn't know if there was any way to put the kind of metal that would break the stone on that axe and throw it at it.
That's a good one. However, we'd need to find a way to melt down the metal
Purple steel, yeah.
to reforge something.
And luckily, you guys only know of one place that can do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
And the one person that can use the forge
Is dead.
can't use the forge.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was a thought.
Mhm.
Not to mention, there's also a plague there thanks to Veor.
Yeah.
Wait, several.
Evror.
Sivor.
Yeah, yeah. Watch your tongue there. How dare you blaspheme?
Sorry.
Did you say blaspheme? Like it's a verb?
Yeah, because what's a blasphemer or do?
Yeah.
Is that
You just
What's-
blew Will's mind right there.
what that is?
They
Yes,
commit
that's exactly what it
blasphemy.
is.
A blaspheme?
They blaspheme. Yeah, they are blasphemers.
I learn something fucking new every day from
They
you old
commit
bastards.
blasphemy.
It's kind of like nonchalant. You can be nonchalant and chalant.
Well, here,
Listen here, young buck.
if you put the portable hole down, does it stay until somebody picks it up?
Yeah.
Could we use it to like go through a wall, like put a hole into a wall?
No. It gives it a
Okay.
finite stopping point. 10 feet
Okay.
deep.
10 feet
You can
deep.
put it on a wall, walk 10 feet in, and not be 10 feet through the wall. You're
It's
just 10 feet in this
basically
weird negative space.
Got
It's
it.
basically a 10 foot by 10 foot portable room.
Think about it like that, yeah.
I think the horn is a great idea. I don't know how much we can use the portable hole.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Like,
Do you
yeah.
have a plan for the hole, Cheka?
Chucka just wants
I
it.
don't know. I
Chucka
don't
just wants it.
Cheka's
no.
got a plan for every hole. No, I was
Ah.
waiting for somebody to say it, but
Well,
nobody
hey, you
did.
know what I always say: a hole's a hole. No, but I don't know. I just think it's like almost like a bag of holding. I think there's just like a lot of uses to just like have something of that nature. Like if you
Okay.
put something in it, put someone in it,
The thing
Maybe,
is,
like, we could
you're
use
not.
it as, like, a prison. We could use it as like a holding space.
The thing is,
could
while you're
use it
not
to, like-
wrong, I feel like the
It's
other
just
items.
excess. Yeah.
It's like it's a good item. I agree with you there, but compared to the other items, it's not as good.
Right.
I agree. I say we leave the whole. We buy the horn.
Like if it was just your money, I would say yeah, go for it. But this is like the party horde, so you need to all come to a group decision. And personally, I'm gonna have to say no on the whole.
Will it be the horn then?
Yes, just the horn for now. And then if my brother wants anything.
He looks at the past 30 minutes of well spent time. I'm fine, thank you.
You sure? Okay.
Yes. Thank you. A pleasure.
So how much was that?
1,200 gold.
Did you already knock out the 100 from the demon flask? The demon in a flask?
Also, just take off 1,100 and the demon flask.
Awesome.
So, question, guys. Do we still have any like cards from the deck of many things?
Well, we have
That
all
are
the
active?
cards.
I saw.
Huh?
Active effects? Yeah, Zeldok has the rogue
No.
card.
I'm talking
and
about
the
like
flames card.
I'm talking about like can we pull a card from the deck of many things?
Absolutely. If you want.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Wait, just like now? Like just for don't forget. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if we're gonna have someone that's gonna help us later on. So
Well,
Or
hang on.
something
You
that
want to
might-
let the wizard teleport you first? Maybe
Yeah, do
get there
that.
first?
yes.
Alright. If you're all done dicking around, we'll get you on your way. Good luck. He watches an orb glows above each of your heads. And he slams his staff down. And in a flash of light again, you guys reappear someone else. The plains of the Ashen Temple are horrifying. You're on top of a mountain, yes, but flattened entirely. The ground just soot. Not a place you want to be. And before you guys is this almost Aztec in design, squared off temple. Not massive, but you're assuming it runs deeper than it does high. Now, if you want to pull, this would be your time.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Roll me a
Well, how many
D22.
How many cards are you picking? Because you have to name
Oh yeah,
as many as you
declare it.
want.
You have to declare.
One card.
Roll me a D22, please.
Yep, bun.
D22. I forgot how to do this here. So
Hey, bun wants to
Slash
come
roll.
in here.
Base D22.
Yeah, bun wants to
Deck of
come in
many
and do her
things.
tarot card. She actually has a full deck if you want her to come in and
I got a
give the
one.
thing.
You got one?
Yeah.
That's wow. That's a good one. I think.
Gonna be either really good or really
It's
bad.
really good.
No,
That's
it's really good.
insanely good.
Yeah.
That's the...
Yeah.
One
This
second.
is where Kythar's rolls actually make a difference.
Right.
Because yeah, the first
You can ask
11.
the universe any question you want. It will tell you the answer with full honesty.
Oh
you
lord.
pulled Vizier.
Oh wow. I don't have to use it right now, right? I can use it whenever.
Within the year.
Okay. Cool.
You want to pull again? You might as well. It went so good.
Yeah, dude. Are we gonna press
Hey,
my luck with rolling dice?
Hey, I thought the salesman is already gone. Will.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
You might as well.
Yeah, might as well. It would.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna press my luck after that one. So yeah, that's a great one.
So you're done there?
Alright then.
Anyone else?
I'm good. Unless I can get the wish card again.
Well, you never know till you try.
Let's just do what we came here for.
Yep.
When we have some downtime, I'll pull 5 cards off of it. Not in the middle of all this, though.
Well, you guys see the temple before you. And I assume begin to make your approach. Now, as you guys enter the temple again, completely unguarded, this place is assumably ransacked and abandoned for many years. And as you guys sort of begin to dig around and look, you find that it does lead deeper. The top part is nothing but empty burial chambers, inscriptions on walls. But almost immediately you guys find an entrance deeper into a cave.
Just to let you know, my lantern is on.
Okay. Do you guys go deeper right away?
Is there anything up here?
It's empty soot. The ash is blown up like snowbanks against certain corners of the temple, and it's been completely stripped by raiders. It seems to be empty.
Can I... So I don't know what this would be, if it would be like a investigation or a nature or something, but can I see if there's like signs if anyone's been by or near here recently?
Investigation.
Okay.
And as he does that, I want to throw up a divine sense.
Something's bad about this place.
Got a 6.
Something's here, Caithar. You just don't know where.
Well, it's probably the gem.
Oh, well, remember how you said earlier that I need an hour to prepare before we leave?
Yes.
Was
You
I
got
able
it.
to... Okay, so I got Pickle. Pickle is in the form of an owl.
All right.
So just to make sure that I'm still kind of following along, we have
Yep.
not... It hasn't been... we haven't been able to sleep since we got to Varis
No, you have
Refuge.
not.
Okay.
No, you have not. You guys do see this main floor does have a throne room. It is sealed and shut. But he also mentioned the place you were going is beneath it. Do you guys want to enter this throne room first? Or just continue on?
Are there any like windows we could look in?
No. Big
I was
heavy
gonna-
steel doors.
Gonna say, is there anything that I can pick up from, I don't know, my sense of looking around?
Other than this, everything has been picked, except this throne room. It seems to be sealed shut.
I just want to try the door.
It is locked.
Tried that.
Okay. Well,
Oh, time to go home. Bye.
Game over. No,
Hey,
we
guys,
Just
need,
like
think-
that, the false
if we
god
need-
conquer the world.
do you guys want to get in there or no?
we need to
in
get
this
through the door we can.
Extra room.
Wait a minute.
Sure.
Is there a crack at the bottom of the door to slip a marble through?
I will allow it. Yes.
I was gonna say,
Or-
I could just draw on it with chalk.
Yeah, true. That'd be
Don't-
easier.
Don't you have the chime of opening?
No,
used
I
it all.
wasted that.
All three of them?
Yep.
Yeah, he did. Over time, he did.
The save
Oh.
for those 3 items we got from the Earl King, I use all 3
That's
chimes
right.
on it.
Well, I can just make a doorknob.
That can lead anywhere to the temple.
Well, you said
He has the
Cormac-
chalk. Let him
So
use the
chalk,
chalk.
yeah.
So
Chalk.
before we
Okay.
worry about opening the door, the question on the table is whether we're going through the door.
Well, now that Zeldoc mentions it, if there was someone or something here waiting for us, maybe going into a random place might, give us more of a element of surprise. If we
Zildok, how
enter from a
often?
place,
How often can you use that doorknob?
As many times as
As
he wants.
many times as I want.
Are you guys
That's why-
going in?
I say we go in.
Yeah, let's check out the throne room first.
All right.
All right, and I'll chalk up a door big enough that I can walk through on the door.
And you guys enter.
Ooh. That skeleton right there?
A giant.
wow.
It's a
Oh,
dead
wow,
giant.
Yeah, it's like a 50, 60 foot tall giant. Holy shit.
Fuck, the thing is huge.
He's pretty big.
I am so tiny over here.
This is a big throne room.
And I assume we're at the bottom right here,
You're at
right?
the bottom, yes.
Yeah, but there's Zeldoc.
Compared to one of these weapons over here. That's a hammer.
Jesus.
What are these?
Braziers.
Are they lit?
They are. They lit when you guys entered the room.
2 blue ones, right?
Ooh.
And the torches on the side. All lit when you guys opened the door.
So they're magical.
Does my divine sense even go off even more, or just stay the same?
It's the same. For now.
Hey, Zeldoc, would you mind just kind of walking close to one of those things?
Fire stays.
Hmm.
I know what you're thinking. The fire stays.
Magic fire.
I would assumed it was magical the moment it turned on by itself.
Yep.
Yeah, she's flying high. We are,
Aside from the
Ooh.
we
oversized.
would be
Hey,
very
hey,
happy to have you.
Who enters?
That bird cawing was perfect timing.
Delivery?
It's not
Giorno.
delivery, it's DiGiorno.
It's the genre.
You said who enters?
Who enters? You guys heard
I'm
of him.
Cormac. I didn't say it.
Cormac!
There it is. But yes, Cormac and his band of merry misfits.
And you guys. That's all you say? I'm Cormac? There's no additional response?
I didn't even say it in the right accent, the right voice. Anyway, I don't know. What are we gonna have to do? Fight with this giant thing with a giant weapon?
Dear Lord, I hope.
And
not.
what for? What are we getting out of this?
We don't know yet.
Yeah, I'd prefer to not
It's like-
fight.
It's like the guy with the chalk who decided to come in here.
Right. That's what the group wanted.
Well, here, at this point, I want to step forward.
I step forward Zeldoc as well.
I step back.
And we say,
At this point, a ghost appears. A large spirit.
A ghost!
A ghost!
Ghost!
Jinkies!
We're
we're ready.
I
A ghost?
totally called it right before you did it.
Of a giant. Who enters?
My name
Some-
is Kaitar.
We're looking for information.
And what information do you seek?
Information about you and this temple. I take another step forward.
Who do you think I am?
I'm not quite sure. Hence why
It's
I would like to
unlikely
know.
You know my name. We are long forgotten. This room has been sealed for many years.
Do you mind me asking what happened to you?
Time killed me. We was set to guard the prison.
So this is not a temple, but a prison?
I and us giants were its keepers.
Who tasked you with maintaining this prison?
Sobek.
Ah, you serve Sobek.
I do.
So you guys are guarding the Heartfire?
We are guarding the prison. Or we were. Over time, the races of men grew powerful, hunted the giants who lived in these mountains. We were all killed, so I sealed the temple. I alone remained. Time took me, and now there is no one.
Who do you have as a prisoner?
Dollar. The one you seek, I presume.
Do you mind if I just kind of sidebar with my bros here for a second?
As you may.
Guys, what if
What's up?
What if we tell him that Sobek sent us to transport the prisoner?
Don't think that will work.
I mean, come on, we have the sword. I mean, it's worth a try. Maybe we could, like, bluff our way at least into, like, past this guy.
I just have a
Yeah,
feeling
but as
that's-
soon as...
He can't really kill you. He certainly can't do much.
Our immediate goal is to release this thing or to kill this thing. That's the
Kill
question.
that thing.
Okay.
Yes, because that's the false god.
So I was going to ask him how to do that.
Right, but he won't tell us unless he
He's-
thinks he's helping us.
Well, he's guarding a prison. The idea of a prison is to keep things there, not let them out. If we're killing the thing, we're not letting it out.
Okay.
No.
Well, but if he thinks we're acting under color of Sobek, then maybe he'll be more inclined to help us.
I do have to agree there.
Here's
Are
what-
you
here's-
quite done?
I actually have a question. Why does Sobek task you with guarding this prisoner?
Sobek was losing the war. Helios was beating him. When he knew he could not control Sholar, he imprisoned him. For the day may come when he would need him again.
And why were you tasked to guard him? Why was he...
We fought with Sobek. We were loyal.
I want to take a marker and write "I heart Sobek" on my shirt.
Just takes the chalk. If you
Yeah.
use that chalk on your chest,
Oh my god.
would a hole open up?
Hey, there's that hole you wanted, Joka.
Lord.
What? It's like Joka said, a hole is a hole.
Oh my lord.
Jesus.
Wow. But no, the question that I was asking was more along the lines of, why would Schuler need your protection? What is, what was Sobek afraid of? Like,
If he
I would.
escaped.
You realize that also is the hole that's the way to his heart. Anyway, sorry.
Aww.
If Schuler escaped, it would spell doom for many. Sobek is not here. Not yet. Not yet on this plane. Helios is dead. There would be no one to oppose him.
Do you know of any way to kill this thing?
Why?
Not that we want you. We're Team Sobek. We're here to, help you.
Why would I tell you?
Because we're on the same
Ooh.
team. We need to figure out its weaknesses so that way we can help,
Who are
fortify the
you?
defenses.
I am Cormac, and if you are the guard of this prison, and you are cursed to stay here, if your prisoners were no longer here, it would no longer be a
You-
prison, and you could go.
You claim Sobek sent you.
The question I have before we
Okay,
end
he looks
this-
at you. You claim Sobek sent you.
You certainly think that's what I'm claiming, for sure.
That was a terrible counter argument.
Uh-huh.
You have to remember, what's Jeka's intelligence score?
I shall enjoy.
Yeah.
I shall enjoy asking.
Cut off
What?
a bit.
You
I'm
got
sorry,
cut
I
off
didn't hear
there.
You will enjoy asking him.
I will enjoy asking him.
You have a communication line with Sobek?
Do you fear that?
Hells no.
No. We're, just look, we're kind of
Let's put it this way. He already
are.
knows what we're doing.
You are in my domain. I will see what Sobek has to say. You'd better work quick. And the ghost vanishes.
Alright, guys. Let's go find that heart gem and stab the shit
Later,
out of it.
pennies. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
let's.
And you guys head back.
What about those
Hey.
weapons that were at the end there? One, were they
Oh.
too big to wield? Two,
Cormac,
Um,
what's your strength?
I don't know, like
He's
80,
18.
87?
87?
I'm just joking. It's 18.
500.
With a good athletics roll, you could pick it up. You couldn't swing it.
Shit is,
Okay.
how are you gonna store it? It's
It's
25
massive.
feet long.
It's a 20-foot long sword.
Well, we had a
Have you
portable
seen
hole.
anime? I mean,
Yeah, true.
Final Fantasy
He had a
VII.
portable hole. He still couldn't put it in the hole. It's too
I
big.
told you so, guys. We should have bought that portable hole.
Is
well,
Zelda big enough to wield one of those?
I'm
super
8
tall, right?
feet. It's 3 times my height. I'm 8'4".
He's not strong enough.
I could drag it, but
There wouldn't be a point. It's just a big giant's weapon.
well, I didn't know if it was made out of the same material that
No.
we were looking for or anything like that.
But before we
don't
leave,
think
can
he
I
would've
go
put-
up and inspect the giant's corpse, skeleton?
He told us that we have to
Sure.
go as fast as we possibly can, though. So
I just want to go up and quickly kind of see what the crown's made out of. That's it.
The crown seems to be made of sapphires.
Okay.
A substantial amount of them at that.
That's a hilarious gif.
What, are you guys heading to the caves?
Okay, weird
Yes, it's in the
question.
case.
Can I do some sort of,
Oh no.
I don't know, maybe history or religion, or would I know what alignments giants are?
Well, you need to know what kind of giant he is, for one.
And this one is very, very honest that he's with Sobek.
Yes, he was.
So you can assume he's kind of evil aligned.
I think we should just carry on, guys.
Yes, carry on.
Okay.
I want to
Keep calm
reach
and
up.
Carry on.
Yeah, I want to reach up and. No, I can't do that because it's like a 10-foot wide crown. Never mind. Yep, I'm leaving.
Okay.
Your girdle for you, man.
And you guys begin to head down into the caves.
Welcome back, Alice. Feeling refreshed? Nice and
Now.
clean?
You guys are coming in from the north side of this map. There's a few different ways through here.
Is this a minecart kind of thing?
Yeah, it
Tracks?
leads underneath this part.
Well, in all the RPGs I've ever played, they always hide stuff in the corner, so we gotta check that spot out. No, I'm just kidding.
Check that out.
Yeah, and underneath things, there's got to be a treasure chest right here underneath on the tracks.
As long as that. If you break these gems, they'll drop rubies.
And yeah, there's going to be something underneath here too.
Oh, for sure.
So,
Are there any clay pots anywhere I can smash?
Ooh, we
What?
can get some
Or
money.
3-leaf blades of grass.
It's dangerous to go alone.
Take
Here,
this.
take this.
all right.
You get that reference, right, Will?
The Zelda reference, clay pot, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
The dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I don't know if I do.
That's a Zelda reference too.
Also
Oh, is
Zelda.
it? I've only ever played one Zelda game, so.
I saw no reaction, so I knew he didn't get it.
All right,
Thank
guys.
you. Thank you for finding that out.
Thank you for calling it out.
Which ways do you guys want to go, guys?
Always follow your nose.
Nose goes. Just kidding. I'm gonna go this way.
Varys, you triggered a trap.
Aw, shit. Really?
You've triggered his trap card.
Varys. Varys.
There's no chance I could have seen it beforehand?
You didn't look.
You just went ahead and did it. You just did a Cormac
Nope,
thing.
you-
As you
Put
walk
yourself
past, as you walk past, you watch as these gems connect with a beam.
Oh, fuck.
You
Fuck.
still?
Yes. Do you get hit?
Cut in half.
Roll me a Constitution save.
Of course. 13.
No, did you
13.
add the bonus to it?
Oh, you guys are both within 5
Yeah.
feet of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 10 feet, so you get the
10
plus
feet.
5. So it's an 18.
18.
You are paralyzed.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, from the waist down, from the neck down.
No, his whole body. And you're within the beam and you're literally just frozen.
Help, guys, help.
No. You're paralyzed.
Yeah, I'm not moving my mouth.
You're moving your vocal cords.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Touche.
Oh,
got him, got him.
Question: what kind of is the beam? Any kind of element?
Hang on a sec. It seems to be lightning.
Lightning. All right. Question: if I were to cast protection from energy, would that stop him from being paralyzed?
I don't know. Cast it.
Might as
What
well. I'm
happened?
like,
I was gonna say, go ahead. I was gonna say, what happens if I just smash the stone?
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah.
Roll athletics. Meanwhile, What's everyone's passive perception?
Minus 10.
12.
12.
Cormac, isn't yours like did you not?
16. That was a different character.
Cormac, 16.
Still the best of us.
You go to swing, Cormac. You hear something. Sounds like scuttling. What is it? You sound like, yeah, what sounds like? Yeah, scuttling. Is that the right word? Yes. Something big along the cave ceiling.
That's not a good sign.
Do you act on this, Cormac?
Okay.
Hang on. Only Cormac notices. Cormac, do you act on this?
You said it's on the ceiling?
It appears to be. Or it sounds like it.
Subscribe, motherfucker.
No.
Chopster coming in.
Oh, how far away?
How's it going, Chopster?
Above you?
How's your Friday night going?
Right
Probably
above me?
Above you. Give it.
Thank you for the
probably
resub.
Here, but above you.
4
And
months
another
straight,
one.
man. I think you
Somewhere over here. Beneath you.
think you are the
You're two
second
of them.
longest subscriber to the
Okay.
channel.
Just so you are aware.
Yep.
Roll athletics.
I think that's what I rolled. I don't remember if I have advantage on athletics.
If not, only if you're raging.
Oh.
Are you raging?
Well, I
I
will.
appreciate that,
It's just
Chopster.
Alright.
Have a
recognize that
great
somebody
night.
else is here. We're
Yeah,
probably
we'll
going to
talk
be fighting
soon.
something.
And figure out when we're going to head up to Tahoe. Maybe we can get
And
Rizard
what did
in
you
here
roll
too.
there?
Yeah, 21.
21.
Ready for more. You have a tournament this weekend?
You shatter the crystal. Just as the creatures attack. Roll initiative.
Whoop, whoop.
Please, please, please tell me Cormac is going to Sparta kick somebody off this bridge.
Well, if they can climb on ceilings, I don't know if kicking them off a bridge is going to help.
Well, if they can't grab the side of the thing and fall down 600 feet.
Natural 20 initiative.
What the hell is that thing?
That, my
What is
friend,
that? Is that a moth?
it's a Remmer haze.
Oh, who
Excuse
what?
you.
A giant, ice-breathing centipede from hell.
Sorry, I have no idea why. I don't think I've ever one time rolled a good initiative. Ever.
By the
I
way,
don't see-
I don't see the turn order thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
turn
bad.
that up.
Oh, it's still there, I think.
It's up now.
My roll was terrible.
Yeah,
as well.
I think you have to reset it.
Yeah, hang on, I'm
What?
deleting all the old ones.
I
right
was
now.
just going to change it to the correct number for myself.
I got your 19.9 there. I got
No,
that.
it was actually 20.19, whatever.
Okay.
Mine is 10. Mine was right there. Mine's correct.
All right. I just need Juckas.
Mine, I rolled a 5.14.
You mind rolling again? And I'll just change it.
I'd be glad to roll it again.
I will change it back to 5.
Oh.
Yeah, I said yes to play both days. Just look
Oh,
at
I'm
turnings.
excited for
Still,
nothing.
softball turnings or softball
I
turnings.
still can't believe that I didn't get
You
the
Okay,
won't
you need
roll?
to click on the. Oh, there we go. Thank you. All right. And the Remmer hazes are going. I'm going to give Cormac the first turn, but they are going to get surprise attack after that.
Oh,
Cormac,
fine.
your turn.
No, go ahead and let him go.
No,
Oh.
you rolled higher and you knew they were there, so you go.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Well, then I'm going to turn around. I think I gotta take one step to the side here and swing at that guy.
Okay. And he's hanging on that ledge, so he's like coming up the ledge. Ledge.
25 and 27.
Negate all fire damage, please. They're immune.
Oh, perfect.
So how much is that?
Wait.
26.
They're immune
Are
to
they
fire.
undead?
No.
30.
30. And you leave an antenna off this thing. And you see as you swing near it, the fire literally just goes out on impact from your blade. My turn.
That awkward feeling when the DM says it that way.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah, I've been waiting to fight you guys for like
Even
weeks
more
now.
so when it's Will.
Yeah. It's gonna do some. First off, I need everyone who isn't Varis
Oh.
takes 17 damage.
What type?
Fire.
Fire.
Ooh, they got fire and ice.
You see that this thing is radiating heat. Like you're standing next to coals.
Wait a minute.
Wait, is he doing a spell or is it just a
No,
breath
it's a
weapon?
passive effect.
Oh god.
If you're near them, you take fire damage. It is a passive effect, and a terrifying one at that.
Hang on 1 second.
So they breathe ice and shoot flames? Fire
That's
and
correct.
ice?
Fire and ice? What is this, Britney Spears?
What?
And Zeldok, it is going to try to bite you.
Hang on, before I take the damage, I'm trying to think. Don't I have resistance to that?
Fire? I'm not sure, do you?
That's
Also,
what I'm
that's a
looking
20. That's a 24 to hit.
for. Okay, well that hits me.
All right. And I also need you to make a dex save.
And of course, Strucka took 5 feet. Went 5 feet too far. All right, so 17 first was that.
God, this thing takes a lot of dice to roll.
Dex save. 17.
17. Okay.
Yes.
You just succeed. It bites down on you, and you watch as it tries to toss you and swallow you. You just kick it its mouth and just avoid it.
But how much damage was it?
In total,
Well, no, after the 17.
that is going to be a crispy 49 damage
Holy shit.
49.
on
Okay.
top of the 17.
Oh my god.
It is real crispy.
I don't think the dragon's supposed to be crispy.
Think we're about to get F'd in the A with the big D.
Yeah, I don't know.
And you watch as the other one crawls across the ceiling
Yeah, she's
You watch
flying
as it
high. Unfortunately, those are
bends
only
its
for
head
subscribers.
to look down on you guys. And let's go.
Can I have my sword? sticking
Kythar,
up
Jukka, and Varys.
Kind of wanted
You
to
wanna
give those
let it
some sort
hit
of
you?
incentive for the
No, I
people
have
that
my
actually
sword up.
subscribe aside
I'm
from
paralyzed.
the
No, I'd
And that's
prefer
one of
to
the
not
things
let
that I
it
have.
hit me.
Yeah, Varys, for that turn, you're still paralyzed. Jukka, deck save.
emitters. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Kythar, athletics check.
I do
Strength
have
save,
4,
actually. Strength save,
Um,
please.
Alright,
I
hold
do
on.
have 4 sound alerts specifically
just gonna
for
pray, I guess.
channel points, but I will be
Am I
adding
next to
some for
Jukka,
0
right?
bits.
Yeah.
D&D
Yeah,
is a little bit
so you
harder
wanna
to
get my
do because I don't want to
+5.
have people spam
Deck
them.
save, please, Jukka.
Yeah.
But
Normal roll.
yeah, no, I mean, honestly, there's no obligation.
21.
That's a 6.
And yeah, there will be free sound alerts. I mean, aside from the channel points and whatnot.
6.
Oh,
But,
sorry, I did it wrong. Sorry.
yeah.
Roll it again.
Also,
Sorry,
if you're a
oh,
member
no,
of Prime,
sorry,
you
that-
can
I didn't
subscribe
do
for
a
free as
save.
well.
Yeah, I didn't do a save either.
Dex check. Hold on, let me do a save. $18.
18. You
Where
dive out of the way.
is-
Kythar. Roll 1 attack against this thing.
I roll attack with my Sunblade. Is it Sunblade Fire or is that Radiant? Is that the same thing?
Radiant. Not the same thing.
Okay. 27.
Alright, roll damage.
I think you did roll damage. 7?
7 damage, okay.
Yeah.
And you both get crushed. You're both pinned under this thing, but you do hit it. Both of you take 20 damage.
Who, me and Kaithar?
No, not you. You dodged it. Varys
Okay.
and Kaithar. You guys
Gotcha.
are underneath it, and you are restrained.
God damn, dude.
Paralyzed and
That
restrained.
bastard.
Interesting.
Up next in initiative. Now we're in initiative. Surprise round's over.
Varis.
Varys. Con save.
Okie doke. There
Is-
it is.
Yeah.
20.
You are free from paralyzation. However, you are under a multi-ton bug.
I'm gonna say. I'm just gonna use Word of Radiance because it's on top of me, so it's within 5 feet.
Okay.
It needs
Hang
to
on,
make.
hang on. Okay.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is a 22.
It's just- Yeah, no, it made it. It succeeded.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Cormac,
Yep.
your turn.
Yeah. Big damage dealers doing half damage on these things. Well, it's all I can do. Yeah, we'll swing at this. The one I've already been swinging at. Actually, you said he's partially way up the side.
Yes.
You think if I
He's
throw a
skittling up the slide.
You think if I throw a trip attack into there, that would knock
You
it down
can't.
to where?
You can only trip your size and lower, not anything bigger. This is huge.
Oh, it's only if it's large or small.
Large or smaller. This is
Okay.
huge.
Darn.
Question, hold on, actually, Will. I just totally remembered. When I do, I have improved Divine Strike. Does that automatically add on the reaction on the reaction attack?
I thought it goes to all of your attacks. I
It
thought
goes to
just-
all my attacks, so you get 1d8 extra of damage.
Improve Divine Strike?
Yeah,
It's like
on all
a-
my melee attacks. Should I just roll 1d8?
I'm gonna say next time know that, but not this turn.
Okay. Alright, so Cormac, you're going still.
Okay, well, I'm gonna swing twice. One of them, I'm gonna use a menacing attack to try and scare the thing. Not that it's gonna work.
Ooh. Is that
Well,
a
that was
crit?
cool because the first one was a
That-
crit. Yeah.
So, what was all that damage there?
There's a little bit more coming.
10 plus 12, 2. So it's 24.
24 plus 20. That first swing is 44.
Well, the
No,
fire
no,
damage
not
doesn't
fire
get
damage.
added.
Okay.
24, 26, 38. Plus the, what are those two rolls at the bottom? The rage damage and the
No,
D8?
that's it. That's an extra from the maneuver. From using
Okay.
the maneuver of the menacing attack, you get an extra. My superiority dice added to damage.
That's 46 damage.
Gonna make a wisdom saving throw. I don't know what the DC is.
Should be equal
For the
to...
if it's just the damage, then there is no DC.
Oh.
Typically, menacing attack or something like sweeping strike or trip attack, there is a DC that will be some sort of knocking them prone or doing damage, extra damage
This
to
would make you
somebody
afraid of
aside.
it, Cormac? He definitely
No.
failed.
It would be afraid of me.
Alright, it failed. So it is afraid of you.
I would be frightened.
Yes.
Alright.
Wait, which
Their
one-
turn Their turn again.
Which one's
Oh my
frightened?
God.
That one on the.
Yes.
Okay.
Their turn again. Luckily, it's not frightened of Zeldok. Not in the slightest. Zeldok
Mm-hmm.
does a... Fuck. Nat 20.
Well, what's
Just-
its plus
just
to
wait.
hit?
Just
Hold on.
misses.
Hold on a second. Just if I can interject. It says frightened. If a frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while it's in line of sight with its source of fear. It
Disadvantage.
cannot willingly move closer to its source of fear.
Alright.
Which it's not.
So I have disadvantage.
Right.
Yes,
do
it's
have
disadvantage. Yep.
So not a nat 20. But
Double nat 20 on my left hand.
does a 22 hit.
22 matches, so yes, it does.
Match just hits. Okay.
Wait, what's your AC?
22.
22.
How come it says 18 down there?
Because I haven't
Probably just
updated that.
Oh.
Remember, I got the belt.
So, that is going to be for damage. With a dex save, please. With a dex save as well.
18.
You succeed. So you only take 54 damage.
What kind of damage is it, by the way?
Piercing and fire.
Okay, because I am resistant to fire. I checked that.
You are? So
Yes.
how much of that is fire?
I don't know.
Take
That's
off-
what I'm asking.
Take
'Cause the
off
last
6
one-
damage of that.
Okay.
Remove 6. And
What
from the
about-
previous one, also 6. So
Okay, so 12, but it was 54,
Take all-
so 40.
take 54 and then add 12 HP. Just take the 54 and then add 12 HP.
50,
And that's good
all right,
coverage.
54.
Taking like 60 damage already. Holy crap.
More than that.
No, I've taken over 100 points of damage already.
Jesus. Alright. Looks like I need to throw some heals your way.
If you're restrained, you can't do shit right now.
Oh, I can't do shit.
And this thing is just gonna look down on who it's standing on and just grab Varis.
No touchy, please.
Now, Varis, this thing has attack rolls. This thing has advantage against you.
Yeah, cut off there.
It has advantage against you. You're restrained.
God, this has been the first time
And
I've been
prone.
below half health. I actually get to see what
So
my
that
token
is
looks like
a
with a bloody
30 to
nose
hit.
and bloody lip.
Hits.
I would hope so.
Wait, did he move away from me?
No.
Nope, he's on top of
never
us.
moved at all.
Oh, I could have sworn just a second ago he was like really close to me.
He
No,
is
he's-
really close to
yeah.
you.
He's just on top of us.
He's right next to you.
What? Oh, not on my screen.
Oh, refresh your roll 20.
Oh, okay. Ah, okay. Yep, that's it.
And Varys, because you're restrained, you fail the dex save. And Varys, you get swallowed.
Oh my god.
So you are blinded and restrained. Do you have resistance to fire? In any way?
I feel like I should, but no,
I don't
just
think you-
radiant.
Okay, I'm gonna message you how much damage you take before I say it. For everything happening.
You know what? Before you message it,
What's your HP?
it's 110. It's 90.
Okay. Take 75 points of damage.
I'm gonna just say no and use two Malevistus now.
Okay, so how many temporary HP does that grant you?
I need to check. I always forget for some reason.
That was 100 or something, 99 or something.
I thought it was
It's-
180s.
10 per warlock level, so that's 110.
Okay, hang on. Because if I'm correct, There's a rule around Tumula Vistas.
Well, I put it in chat there, so. Ah, shit. No,
you
I
gain
just realized.
vulnerability to fire damage.
Yep. While I'm encased in the ice, I am indeed vulnerable to fire. Till the end of my
How
next
much
turn.
HP does it grant you?
It grants
110.
me 110.
He's gonna burn all of that. Because assuming I'm just gonna double all the fire damage.
Well, no. It says
Yes.
he says the temporary hit points take all the damage immediately. After the damage, you gain vulnerability to fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the
But the
temporary hit
damage-
points, yes, the damage is done,
But
and
hang on,
then
hang
he
on.
becomes vulnerable.
Okay. So how much HP does it have? 110, you said, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Tumula Vistas is only one turn, right?
Yeah, it's a reaction. And then at the end of my next turn, the ice melts, and all the effects disappear along with it.
All right. And also, guys, because it was the Remmerhace's turns, on their turns, not Varis, you would have taken this because this happens before. I need you guys to take the aura damage.
First, I gotta subtract this damage real quick.
What was the aura damage again?
17. Unless it
No,
changed.
it rolls. So who's within? So Cormac and Zeldok for
We
the
all take
first. Everyone but Jukka takes it for the first game.
Wait,
Actually,
down
not
how many feet?
10 feet.
Oh, okay.
All right, so you all take it for the. Everyone but Jukka takes 14. And then for the second guy, you all take 10. So everyone take 24. Zeldok take half.
Okay.
Pythar's turn.
All right. What can I do when I'm restricted?
Nothing. Break free.
All right. That's all I can do.
You got to get out from underneath it.
How do I do it?
Strength save.
At least strength save. 21.
21. You lift just enough to roll out.
Why did it move? Oh, he had to move me. Okay, I was like, why did it just move?
Actually,
Because
it makes more sense to roll out. You roll out. That is your action.
Any bonus actions I can do? That's probably not. I mean, I can Misty Step. That's not going to help anything.
Oh, nice. Supposed to start a D&D campaign with a group of friends in real life.
Get you out of the aura.
That's awesome. She's flying high.
Yeah, but then I'll leave all you guys all to fucking die.
Is
He'll
that
just
something
have
that
to run
you
back
just
in.
came up
Yeah,
with,
it was
or is that
Yeah.
something that
Have
no,
I
you-
finally found the encounter to beat this party?
Yep. This is going to be a party wipe.
Immune
Well,
to fire and aura damage. That's
Well,
what
the
I
aura
need.
damage is not doing much to me anyway, so I'm not too worried about that. And God damn it. Yep.
You
that's
realize
my-
how much damage that took away from me, and the fact that they're not taking fire damage.
Yeah.
All right, I am. I can't do anything else other than what I just did. Can I heal somebody? That's not a bonus action. That's an action, huh?
That is Zeldok. I feel bad I nerfed Zeldok for this fight a huge amount.
Yeah, no kidding.
I would have a better turn if I can actually attack somebody. Shit.
That thing would have taken another 50 points of damage if it could take fire damage.
I'd nearly be dead. Plus,
Yep.
Zeldok would have killed it this turn. 90% chance.
So, I don't know about that. Shit, yeah, I literally have nothing I can do. So, first things first.
We need to pee on these things. Some kind of water.
Okay, so I gotta read this now. 1 second. Hey, you turned your camera off, Will.
Yeah, I know. It froze up on me.
All good? I'm just reading this last thing. So, very first thing I want to do, I want to cast a spell on the closest one.
I don't know.
Excuse me, on the
My
furthest
camera's
one.
still loading, right?
Yeah, it's still loading.
Weird. Let's see if it comes back here.
So yeah,
You want to cast what, Brian?
I want to cast a spell on the furthest one. So the one that's on
Alright.
still on top of Varis. I want to
Okay.
cast blindness, deafness.
All right. Blindness, deafness.
That is a DC of 17. It is a Constitution saving throw.
On save. Let me roll here. It fails. What do you choose?
Blindness. Actually, okay, yes. I want to cast blindness, and I want to move away from the one that's close to me. Actually, yeah, I want to move, away. So that's probably an attack of opportunity, or is it not because it's frightened? Went to a Friendsgiving and did
You
a
can
little
still
bitty thing
attack.
for the night.
Can still attack, and that is an attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Roll me a nature check.
that's awesome. She's flying high. Nature, okay.
That misses.
12.
12. You watch as this thing goes blind. And the antennas and different sort of spiny bits along its back begin to click. This thing has tremor sense. If you move, it can see you.
Oh my fucking god.
If you move,
ever-
it can see you.
You ever remember that movie Tremors?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, with Reba
Yeah.
McEntire.
Oh,
But
dude,
that-
Kevin Bacon, dude. Come on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that
Kevin,
was,
I knew that one.
but that's if you move.
If you're moving, it knows where you are.
But that's sonar. That's not. Well,
So here's the rules on tremor sense. Creatures could sense. The creature can sense, detect, and precise locate vibrations, including sound or movement along the ground.
yes. Because that's not what I planned to do.
Creatures with sense can pick up on any vibrations. You guys make a lot.
Excuse me.
But if
Yeah.
somebody uses something like Misty Step, they wouldn't know.
They wouldn't know.
I wouldn't know. Yeah, if I can actually do my Missy Step now, so let's see what happens.
Okay, well. So the attack of opportunity missed, so I can step back here?
Oh, yes.
Alright. Well then, with the thing that's blind, it has tremor sense, yeah, that's fine. But I'm not quite smart enough to understand what
How
that
that
means.
works.
So I'm going to jump up as high as I can,
Oh, Jesus.
and I'm actually going to fly up about 15 feet.
All right.
To about right here.
Okay.
Yeah, to here.
Okay.
And then for that, I'm going to release my dragon's breath
All right.
because
Isn't it resistant to fire?
it was immune to fire.
What do you mean was? Wait, what do you mean was?
Yeah. They are now resistant to fire for a minute.
That one.
That one,
Well-
because it was hit by one of my spells, yes.
So, but it says resistant to fire, but it doesn't turn off its immunity, does it?
No.
It does. If they
No,
have
no.
immunity,
It
it will be treated as
becomes
resistance
resist.
for 1 minute. It's the
So it means
last
it now
sentence
takes half damage instead of no
to
damage.
fire. So, yeah, here goes nothing.
Now, Varys, you got swallowed.
Yeah, I'm swallowed in a tomb of ice.
Like, you still got swallowed. That still happened. You're sitting
Yes.
here. There's just a bath bomb.
And as soon as
Yes,
my
he
next
is.
turn ends, the ice will melt.
You're kind of in trouble, buddy.
Is the ice taking damage like by stomach acid?
Yes.
Like how much?
66 every turn. Oh my god.
Wait.
Right,
hang on.
dude?
Like
what?
every person's turn, or like?
No, every time you two have a turn. So, holy
There. It is. Wait, why is it rolling to you? Oh, that's why.
25
Bam.
fire.
25 plus 19. So it is 44 damage.
44.
So 22.
22 damage. And you can see, this thing screeches. It's never been burnt before. It doesn't know the sensation. Jucka.
Well, hang on. At the end of that, I'm going to fly back here. Just the last 10 feet of my movement.
Okay.
And then I'm going to stand still.
Jucka.
Okay. So the one in front of me is now blind.
Blind. Sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
It can still know where you are.
But has-
You just can't see where you are.
So it would not have line of sight. Right?
Technically. What are you getting at?
Fuck. Alright, I had something like
By the way, Will, at the end of my turn, as I'm flying back there, because I'm still hovering about 10 feet off the ground, can I just mention, fire hurts that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Just that way everybody in character
Everyone
would know,
knows.
that one isn't immune to fire.
Which one is the one with not that one?
Yeah. Will should be able to click on it and then add like a green dot or something like that, and you can kind of keep track of it that way. Or like a flame or just something to differentiate them. There you go.
Okay.
So she's flying high. If you are going to be hosting, is it going to be like a one-shot thing,
That
or are you
one's
going to be
afraid.
hosting like a campaign every week? Is it going to be rotating through the different houses? I mean, you say it's a campaign, but is it going to be like 2 sessions, 5 sessions,
The other one
level
is
1 through
afraid.
20?
Yes.
Oh well, he's Freddy Cormac. Okay. Then in that case,
You're the
sorry,
only
I
one
just
with
have to,
seating. Are you the only one with a house? Or the only one with enough seating for the big
Keep
group?
on your turns, guys, or I'm going to skip you.
No, I mean I had my whole thing planned until he was blinded, so now it has no effect.
Oh,
so I'm gonna
yeah.
use...
Sorry, Drekka.
No, it's alright. Yeah, I don't have anything fire. I only have.
You could just whack him.
Whack him, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do
It
that.
doesn't need to be fancy.
Yeah, I mean, simply use, branding smite, hit him,
Roll to hit.
add divine smite, done.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to
Yeah.
take my smite yet either, so.
Oh, okay.
Roll to hit, Chucka.
Alright. Yeah, and I don't have Brandon Smite
I do.
right now. Alright. First attack.
That'll hit.
Attack.
That'll hit.
Alright.
That's 11, 13, 24 damage.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna Divine Smite on both of those.
You can only smite once per turn.
I think you can. Can I put
No.
up? I thought it was on each hit.
No, that was Will's rule. That was
No, once per
determined like,
turn.
yeah,
Yeah,
that
once
was,
per turn.
that was like session
Okay.
15. He's like, nope, I'm done. No more.
I
Once
hate
per
it,
turn.
yeah. Once per turn. Because the ability to smite on every attack every turn.
Well,
Boo.
that's the thing. They only have a
I mean,
limited
it's a
amount of
limited
spell
number.
slots too. So
But
Divine Smite's not a spell slot.
yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Which one am I thinking of that is your class function? Your class.
It's-
No,
Improved
it's
Divine
part of a
Smite.
class. You have to use a spell slot, but it's not counted as a spell. So
Correct.
it's not like you can cast a spell and Divine Smite on the same turn, because they're not considered using like a spell. And
Still
a
gonna
spell.
say the one
Spell,
smite.
spell,
I'm still gonna say the one.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
Alright, so I think is it an extra D8? Or
Couldn't tell ya.
Divine Smite.
By the way, if anybody is under half health, let me know so I can update you guys on the animated
You?
tokens at the bottom. I know I am.
Yeah, for sure you. Varis for sure.
No, I'm
he's almost
still
full.
pretty good.
Yeah, because of the Tomb of Levisus. I'm
Yeah,
just
but then he's gonna take 66 damage at the start of his
He's
turn.
about to start burning away.
If were it not for Tomb of Levistus, I would have already been dead.
Alright, Jocko, what are you doing?
Uh,
I need some damage. I need some numbers.
alright. 2 plus 2 plus 11 plus 8. 32 damage?
32 damage, thank you.
Which one are you damaging?
The one directly in front of me.
Varis.
The blinded one.
The
Excellent.
two
So-
melts.
Sneaky RGB. Welcome in.
Well,
How are you doing
did
on
I take
this
damage,
Friday?
or why do you say it
No.
melted?
It's your turn.
Glad you're here.
Well, in that case, my turn is skipped because it's at the end. It melts by itself at the end of my next turn. So unless I took damage and it melted the ice, I lose my turn.
Is that a
Turn
rainbow
skip.
unicorn
Yep.
Oh, well, you wouldn't take
dressed
acid
in a
damage.
ninja outfit?
How much health is left on the tube?
11.
Okay, you take damage then.
How much do I take? Because I take the rest of the damage.
25.
25?
14 damage.
14? Okay.
Cormac, your turn.
Wait, so when exactly did I take the damage? Just to be clear.
On the start of your turn, you'll take acid damage.
Yes, that is awesome.
Okay, so if it happened at the start of my
I
turn, then
just
I
checked.
still
You play
have...
World of
I
Warcraft,
still
play
have a
New
turn.
World as well. Very
Because
cool.
the ice
Okay.
melted.
I stream that
Alright,
every
your
once in
turn.
a while, but
If I just unload my Eldritch Blast,
Yeah, how'd
do
you
I have to
find the
roll to
channel?
hit since I'm inside of him?
You are restrained. You
a little bit
cannot
about
cast.
me. Mine's I'm the
Oh,
comfy
shit.
cozy streamer. I've been told
How
multiple
do I get
times I
free?
have
Do I
a
have to,
very
like, roll
soothing
for that?
voice, so I
The
tag
target
all
has
my
to take 40
streams
damage
as
in a
auditory
turn.
ASMR. But
And there's a
typically
chance he
I
regurgitates
only
you.
stream once a week, and it's always
So
Oh.
you already
D&D
took,
for this
you already took
campaign.
35.
But
32.
I've made a lot of friends over the past
And you said I
6
can't
months?
cast?
April 7,
Yeah.
almost 8 months.
Item.
Ah,
Oh,
you found me through
can I
Grimm's.
share-
Nice.
34, sorry.
Yeah, Grimm and
40 or
Lasagna
more
and Celestia.
from a
Celestia
creature
said she was going to be
inside
here.
it.
But only
God,
Grimm has shown
you
up,
gotta
and now
hurt it
you
from
have.
inside.
So, welcome in.
And I can't because I'm restrained.
Ah,
You
that
have
would
to
make
roll
sense.
strength save.
Sneaky.
No,
Well, it's
no.
nice to see
you
you
just
here,
gotta get
Sneaky.
creative. You can do verbal components. You can't do like somatic, say.
Let me check.
Use
You
an item.
summon a demon
You gotta
inside of
get
it? That's
creative.
hilarious.
So you said I can't do somatic?
Only verbal.
Only verbal.
Yeah, because you're
Shit.
technically restrained inside. Your arms are pinned to your.
Well, you can
Yeah.
say something.
God, I'll look at my spells real quick then.
Oh
Mind
no!
Sliver's all I got then.
Hey, Mind
That's all you
Sliver
have?
is good. Yeah, Mind Sliver.
Word of Radiance as well. Do you not have
That is somatic.
Hey, Mind Slipper's a good
How is Word of Radiance somatic?
I don't fucking know, it just is. Oh wait,
Wave your hands
no,
to
it's
make
not.
the...
No, it's not.
It's verbal and
no-
material, not somatic, my bad.
And yeah, you can do that. You can do Word of Radiance.
Alright,
It's not a
Yes.
ton, mind you.
Constitution saving throw.
20
Alright.
radiant damage. That's not a lot, is it?
It's not a lot.
Well, at 5th
Especially
level,
on a successful save. That's a 19.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Ark and Stoner
just
coming
stuck
in
in
with
there.
a rate of 2.
Cormac. Your turn.
How you doing? Welcome in, guys. How was the
Cormac?
end of it? Did you show the
You're muted.
What's it called? Did you show
Sorry
the
about that.
lasagna?
I was talking. Okay,
All good.
let's see if we can make them both afraid of me. We'll
Always
take
wanted
two
to play
swings at
D&D.
the
I
other one
love the
over
Tomb
there.
of Annihilation
Well,
and the
that one's
Strahd story
blinded.
stuff. Oh man, where's Bun? Bun 88 in
Yeah.
here.
I don't
I
know
think
what that
she's
would mean
currently
if
in
it's blind.
5
Nothing,
Curse of
that's
Strahd
Line of
games,
sight.
and in one of them she's
Oh,
even
you're
seduced
right.
Strahd
So
already.
it's blinded, it can't be
Can't
afraid
be afraid,
because it
you're
can't see me. Okay.
You're right.
Well, I mean, it can still have the fear condition.
Welcome
but
back,
it won't
Arkanstoner.
take advantage 'cause it won't.
And again,
I hope the lasagna
don't
turned
break
out well.
because there's
I
no
wanna
way
see
he'd
pictures
know
of the
that
finished
wouldn't
product.
trigger
I feel like you would know if like something sees you, then it's scary.
fear. You're all the stupidest
I'm
players
just-
in the world.
I'm
There's
just gonna
no- your
keep
characters are
attacking
very
the
dumb.
thing that I was attacking because that's what I was attacking.
Okay.
So
Roll to hit.
Oh man, yeah, I'm hungry
19.
again
Does
now.
that hit? Let me even see if that
That's-
hits.
I was gonna ask you that.
That does hit.
Okay. So this is on the one that's afraid
that
of
one,
me,
yeah.
which is what 26, 28, 20.
Lady Sugar Moon,
Yeah,
the
these
stream
plus
is going well
30,
so far.
30.
We're in
30
the middle of
damage.
the fight
It
that
has to be
might
plus
This thing
actually end up
looks like
killing us.
shit, but it is
We
not
have these
dead.
2 giant ice and fire centipedes that can drop from the ceiling,
Now,
and it's
it's
kind of
Remmerhaze's turns.
You know
Oh.
what? I'm gonna second wind and do that again.
Roll the hit.
yeah. This has been kind of crazy.
Done this, but yeah.
Yep.
17 misses.
So then another
However-
12 damage to it.
12 damage. I need everyone to take some damage.
Why?
Except me, right?
I don't wanna.
Because it blows up when it dies.
No,
At
it's
least
not
I'm gonna
dead.
Killed it. God
It's-
damn it.
It's so close, bro. Alright. So, who's Varis is technically still within 10 feet.
Oh my god, poor Varis.
Alright, so Varis,
Yep.
24 damage. Cormac,
Okay.
24 damage.
Josh and Love, thank you for supporting us last night and tonight. Have a wonderful
Ithar and
stream.
Jukka,
Thank you, Lady Sugar.
13 damage.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you guys start doing the cooking streams, I'm there 100%.
And it's their turn.
But yeah,
So
no,
how
thank
many
you guys for
creatures
stopping
can
in.
it hold in its belly?
Is he gonna try to swallow me?
I mean, I'm restrained just by being inside of him, so probably
Yes,
not
you
much.
What are these things called?
Remmerhaze.
So it's 2 party members, 1 Remmerhaze?
Yes.
Cormac, I'm going to give you an attack of opportunity. It's
Yeah.
going to... Wait, it can't directly run away from you, can it?
Well, I mean,
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it
it
can't,
can.
it can't
Run
move
away
towards
from
it. Great.
Yeah,
Yes,
can't move.
but it can run away.
You
Celestia's
get an
in
attack of opportunity.
here. Hi, Celestia.
Roll to
I'm
hit.
taking it.
Glad you could join us.
I
I'm
hope so.
gonna pray I crit.
Roll damage.
Did
This
Sneaky
thing
let you
runs
know that
away.
I said that I had been expecting
Did you
you and you were
plant
the
your
only one
sword
from
in it?
Grimm's Discord
Just
not to show up? Is
Slice
that
in
why you're
half
here?
as this thing escapes.
Oh,
And it falls into the abyss below. You killed one.
Good.
Good,
Oh,
that thing
thank you,
was starting
Sneaky.
to bug me.
God fucking damn it.
Wow.
Because they're giant bugs.
hey Grim. I'm glad
Ithar.
you're still here.
I take it at 30 hits.
Yes, 30 hits.
Can I have a dex save,
Just hits.
please?
Just hits.
Just hits.
A deck save.
Yeah,
you
my
said?
schedule is
Yeah.
always the same. Friday nights at 8 p.m. Pacific. It's okay. You're here now, and that's what matters.
Ugh. 14.
14. You were swallowed.
Fuck me, dude.
Can you do me a favor?
And
As
say
we
hi
go-
to Varis.
Take what is going to be good amount of damage. 74 damage.
My lord.
Ouch.
So I'm
I'm
below
guessing.
half health.
I was gonna say I'm guessing you're below half.
Oh, way below half.
And
Celestia
Kythar,
wants me to
it
say
is your turn. Because it is your turn,
I think I'm dead.
take more acid damage.
I'm dead.
What's your current HP? Message it to me. Message it to me.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, send that to me.
Wow.
and Celestia. There's a couple different ways to say it.
Where are you?
But yeah, the most common one is the one that I hear in Keefe's channel. And
Mindz,
it's
can
the
you say ooh?
ooh.
That is
Oh yeah, I just did.
oh shit.
So is Kythar dead?
Take 30 damage and fail your first death save. It's
Wait,
your turn, so roll me
have-
another.
I have that one thing that stops them from dying once a day.
What is it?
The gift of the protectors.
Yeah, which will,
Great. Can you use it while restrained?
It's not something I use. It's
every day.
Okay, so that
When
brings them to
someone-
how many hit
Well,
points?
lucky
when
for you,
someone is reduced to
Celestia,
0 hit points,
I
they're
have
instead
a
reduced to 1 hit point.
He
Skill
still
point
takes so much
redemption.
damage over.
Yeah.
He's just gonna go
which
back
is I
down.
record a
Yeah.
personalized
Consistent
message
acid.
for you,
He's back down.
which you can use for your trailer channel or sound alert or whatever. You can be creative,
Roll me a
Wow.
death save.
so I
I
can
just-
record that.
Roll you a death save. How do I do it again? What is it?
Roll a
You got
d20.
D20 plus con.
I thought it was just a flat d20.
No, you add your con to all death saves.
Really? I've never added a con. Fuck.
Then my
Yeah.
first 100
No
master
aura
was-
though. You can't get your aura. You're down. Your effects do not apply.
But you could get my aura because you're within 10 feet.
You can get his.
So that's how I rolled. I rolled a 15.
Is that
15.
any
You
better?
succeed your first one. So you have one failure, one success.
Am I still much softer than everyone else?
Oh my lord!
Zelda, your turn.
I just took 120 damage in one turn.
Jeez.
Oh my god!
All right. Okay.
Fuck.
Cool.
I don't like these things.
Oh my god!
I didn't realize this would be the encounter. Big
Well,
bug.
Well, yeah, you made it immune to fire, so I can't do shit to
They
it.
are immune to fire. They just are.
Well,
That's not me.
exactly my point. And I know the next spell I'm getting too. The one spell, I didn't think that I would ever actually use it. And I thought it would be much more interesting. So I took a spell and then Varis died. It's like, well, shit.
Zelda, your turn.
All right.
I just took a fuck ton of damage. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know. Never mind.
All right. So at this point, I'm going to go up and so I'm reading this and it says that, every time I hit it with a spell, it peels away their immunity. I'm guessing that doesn't stack.
No,
And
it does not.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
I just wanted to ask just in case.
Yeah, not a chance
Why
in
not?
hell.
Why
That is-
wouldn't it?
Glad you asked, though. Like, you
No.
have
It says your spells strip away the resistances and make creatures vulnerable to your breath weapon. If they fail their saving throw against your spells, they will lose their resistance, and if they have, it will be treated. That's fine.
No. Not a chance.
Strip away. I kind of think that's stacking. That's just me.
Well, what I'm gonna do,
Peeling it away.
I'm gonna use a spell slot, and I am going to cast. Oh, that question: if I cast Tasha's Caustic Brew on this,
Oh no! You're gonna kill me.
It-
if you did that.
is it going to hit them because they're inside?
Yes.
Because the Caustic Brew is only on the outside of the creature.
Where does air go?
No, it creates. The brew is covered in acid. So the creature is covered in acid. It's not inhaling acid.
Isn't it
I
gonna
mean,
leak you in and get us still?
I don't know.
But you're already
That's
surrounded
going
in
to
acid.
swamp
No, I'm
me.
gonna say it. Well, it'll just hit him. Let's say it'll just hit them.
Okay. I mean, I'll use another spell, but I
No,
I
that'll
wanted
work,
to
that'll
ask.
work,
Okay.
that'll work.
Well, then I'm going to cast Tasha's Caustic Brew.
I believe it's a dex save, right?
It is a dexterity saving throw of 17.
That's a nat 20.
Me.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's fine. Must succeed in or be covered. Okay, so that's a save or suck. Okay, well then, yeah, I'm gonna fly towards this thing. Again. I wanna stay, yeah, I'll fly right here. And, breath weapon again.
Alright. Your breath weapon's a bonus action? Yeah?
I can use it as a bonus action because of my Empower Point.
Okay.
And I'm intensifying the shit out of it again.
This guy
So
has not seen that much damage yet either, too.
No,
so-
he is not. He has not seen a lot. He's seen about 40
Oh.
points.
yeah, well, there's another
20.
18 or 19 points.
Yeah, I'll go 18. Whatever, I'll go 19. I'll give you guys it.
Okay, and flying back.
Jugga, your turn.
Okay. So let me ask you a question.
Celestia, our DM, the guy who's on camera is DM Will. He's the other guy that everyone loves his voice.
Yes.
They get temporary hit points.
You have no idea.
Especially
they're unconscious.
because he
Right,
is a
don't
voice
know.
actor.
Would that do anything?
Like he went to
No.
school for voice acting, and
And
he
also, you
he
don't
likes to
know.
play around with everything
Very
else. So he does all sorts of dwarves with the
Why
Scottish
have- This is
accent.
like the fifth, sixth, like 100th time I posted this GIF. But I'm gonna post it again. Because you guys
Yeah.
keep doing this to different monsters.
We're not
You
even
keep-
we're not even doing that because we're both unconscious. We haven't touched them.
We're not picking the monsters, Will.
I suppose.
Like, man,
Can I do a Scottish accent, or can Will?
we sucked them
We
inside
both can do pretty
monsters.
Hey, Jocko, what's your turn here?
All right,
so-so
fine.
accents.
All right, I'm going to attack.
Scottish is hard,
Use my
though.
Action to
Roll to hit.
roll to hit. I'm gonna divine smite on it too.
I can kind of do the Robin Williams Scottish accent,
First attack.
if that makes any sense.
Second attack.
First one hits, second one does not.
All right.
Second one
My
definitely
second one,
misses.
I'm gonna add my plus 10 to it. My divine.
Wait, you're plus 10 for what?
Mind strike.
I get a what is it? Divine.
How do you get a plus 10?
Divine strike or something like that.
Yeah, it's called guided strike. When you make an attack roll, you can use channel divinity to gain plus 10 bonus. You can choose to do so after the roll.
After the roll. Right, okay. So both attacks hit.
Both attacks are gonna hit. So that is 15 plus 10, 25. I'm gonna add a D8 to it for my. Alright, so plus 4, so that's 29. Then I'm gonna bonus action spiritual weapon.
Fuck that spell. I have banned that in another campaign. I hate this spell. This is such a dumb spell. It's such a stupid spell.
Which spell?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah.
Why is it dumb?
You get a free weapon attack
It's a bonus
for
action.
the cost of one
But
spell.
it
That's a
doesn't hit.
bonus action.
Well, can't they attack and kill the weapon?
No.
I don't think so. But it only hits them if it moves in their like within 5 feet. So you have to like move it.
Yes, Celestial.
Bonus action.
Will gets upset at a lot of stuff
That deals a D8.
because
it's a
we're the
busted
party.
spell
It's our
for that.
job to upset him and
Alright,
to come up with things that he's never
damage.
come across.
All right.
How's it looking?
So yeah, having two paladins in a group with all the
not
smites,
horrible, not great, but not
Yeah.
horrible.
we'll quickly find out that that's not
Varis,
necessarily a good thing.
Take some damage.
How much?
But we have an Oath of Conquest paladin, which is Jukka. He's the guy with the white hair
I rolled
here.
low.
Oh wait. hold on,
Kythar
I think
is
I
our
think
goody
that's
two
my-
shoes paladin of Oath of the Ancients.
Uh,
We have Cormac, who's our human
It is.
barbarian,
alright, so that's
who is also one called Ruben in
Okay.
chat. And then we have Varis, who's our
17 damage,
drow
Varis.
celestial warlock.
I'm out.
Are you-
I'm
Go
Varis
kidding.
figure.
is down. Are you down?
No, I'm kidding.
Welcome
How much
back,
HP do you have
bud.
left? Message me.
Okay. I just want to see a reaction, but I'm fine.
Cormac. your
Yeah,
turn.
Celestia. One called Ruben is known
Yeah,
for
we're gonna
saying,
start,
"I am
whittling away on the
Cormac."
next guy.
All right.
Click on the right screens. And I think I'm gonna do exactly what I did to the last one.
Oh,
Blind or
Zelda,
not.
Zelda, can you make me bloodied on the screen?
"Yes, I can."
Thank you.
All right. The second attack misses. The first one hits. So it's 2
Okay.
plus 11. It's resistant. Add 6. So 2 plus 11, 13, 19 damage.
Okay. With adding the menacing attack to it, which is fixed, maybe? That didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, Celestia, you came in at a good time because
What does this button do?
all of the combats that
10
we've had,
damage, 29
like the last couple sessions, have been very lore
And it is
intensive.
not afraid of you.
Like last time, Varis,
That's good.
or excuse me, Jekka went to sacrifice himself to bring back
It's not looking great.
a soul that was bound to a cursed set of armor and died.
But it's not enough yet.
Varys, being our
It
celestial
is
warlock,
The turn coming up. right?
decided that he
Not
had
anything else to do? I wish
much
I could.
less to lose. He had lost everything he loved in the world.
Kythar. and
So he
Varys,
ended up
You both fail a death
sacrificing himself to put
save. As you
him,
guys take.
or to
Wait,
bond
death save.
his soul
Oh,
to
sorry,
the
just
cursed
Kythar.
armor,
Kythar,
bringing
you got a
back
second death
Jekka.
Mhm.
Kythar and myself
I did so.
lost our
Wait,
shit
Take, what is
because
it,
Varys killed
36?
himself
So
to
it's
bring back
12
Jekka.
damage for everyone.
So
Except
tempers
for
were flaring quite a bit.
Zeldok.
How much damage?
12.
12.
12 fire damage.
So yeah. So
Anthony's
at the
going
beginning
to
of this
attack.
session, I
It
used a
only
wish
gets
spell
one
to bring
attack.
back Varys.
Nat 20.
And yeah, Zeldok and oh yeah,
Jekka.
you should watch the VOD
I
of
need you to
the very
take-
last 15 minutes or so of the last session.
Make a deck save first.
But yeah, we had a lot of the group is actually a really good group of people, and I mean we get along well. We have everything. I mean we've become a family in game and
But
whatnot. But we also,
I
I
am
mean,
going to use my favored by the gods, and I
we would be having kind of gatherings and everything else if we weren't all over the fucking world.
Or you're in
Kythar
trouble.
and myself live in Northern
On
California.
crit.
Jekka is from up north in the Pacific Northwest.
Oh
Okay, so that's a 15.
no, that fails. Okay, hang on. I need to actually pull up calculator here.
Oh no! When the DM says he has to pull up a calculator, it's never good.
No me gusta.
Message me your max HP, please.
My max HP?
Yeah, I need to know your current.
Oh shit!
My current or my max?
no.
Oh no!
Oh,
But
please.
but yeah, then we have Varys in another state in the
Two of us gonna wipe
southwest.
this
We
round?
have Cormac in
so
the,
my
I would say the Midwest. He's up in the Wisconsin, Michigan, Minnesota area,
Um,
and our DM is out in Nova
I
Scotia.
don't think you survived this.
So
I don't.
okay.
yes, we are. Our DM originally started in Alberta. Yeah, we started. I want to say
I need to
it was the
switch
first week of the year. And yeah, I mean, it's been a roller coaster ride. We've skipped a couple weeks because of holidays, and you know, Will was moving and he needed internet. And then a couple weeks ago, his Nova Scotia got hit by a storm. It rained for 48 hours straight, and he had no internet.
5 points of damage.
Did you say 195?
195.
That's nothing.
Varys, now is your chance to figure out if you really like Jekka or not.
I'm restrained and blinded. I can't do anything.
Can't do
Uh,
shit.
First of all, he has no reason to not like me. He's the one who chose to die.
And secondly,
Wait, he has to
That-
point to the name in the book or something?
hang on, 195.
No, it happens automatically once per day to one of the 5 people whose names are in my book. But it already happened to Kythar, so it won't happen again.
Oh, okay.
But it's not double my max, so I don't think I die.
It's not double your max, but you fail 2 death saves.
Wait, why do I fail 2 death saves?
Because you take damage over. Sorry, fail 1. Because you still take damage past 0. It's still
But I-
1 death save.
But I thought it was all the same attack. So then I don't think I thought it was like if you're hit while you're
Oh wow, Jekka hasn't died yet.
You
So
have
I need
70
to
Listen, normally I'd agree with you, but you're at 70, and you
I
just
need to
got
replace
hit with
that.
200.
Mhm.
That's
Fail 1 death
considered
save.
massive damage, right?
Not
Yeah.
yet, not because it doesn't hit his max, but I'm gonna say fail 1 death save.
Holy crap, dude.
I said this could be a total party wipe.
I don't think it's gonna be a total one. I think you and
I thought you're 2 failed death saves, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a total wipe, because Zoldyck
Well,
and
here's-
Cormac are gonna survive.
Pythar, it's the start of your turn.
That's it.
Take 66. You
Ugh.
die.
I die.
Who's dead? Kythar?
Pythar is
dead.
dead.
Like full
I'm
dead?
officially dead. Yep.
Pythar is full dead. The acid,
Fuck, and I can't revivify him.
the acid burns you away.
And I have Revivify, but I'm dead.
You know, all the ash should have probably tipped us off that this might be problematic.
This is Eldok.
You can never look at that much ash and not say it's a problem.
Your turn, Eldok.
Oh man.
This
So-
thing is
Turn.
low.
So I don't know that
This thing is
Kythar's
low.
dead. I
You
don't
don't?
know. Yeah, I don't know what they are. How they look inside the body. Yeah.
No idea.
All right. Well, then, yeah, I'm going to. All right, fuck it. I am gonna cast Tasha's Caustic Brew again.
It fails.
Okay, so it takes, what is it? It is 2d4 plus the 2d4, so it's 44.
Okay.
9 damage,
All right.
and it's covered in acid.
Joka.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I
Oh, are you,
yeah, because I can
what do you have
still,
left?
what's it called? Because that didn't recharge. Yep, that's it. Never mind.
Joka.
So a death save. So that's
Well, it's on start of your turn. I need you to take. You fail the death save because you're taking damage.
okay.
So fail the death save,
Okay. So
and
two
that's
failures.
yeah. Varis,
How do I die?
are you at 2 failures?
No, I'm not at any fillers.
You're not at any failures. That's good. You're still alive. 27 damage.
I'm out.
Okay. It's your turn. Roll a death save. Because that damage happens at the start of your turn. Death save, please.
12.
You just succeed.
Yeah, because I remember you said it was 11 now.
Cormac, your turn.
Mhm.
You gotta kill this thing. Jesus Christ, you gotta kill it.
Yeah, I've been trying. So, we'll see. Well, that's not going to do a damn thing. That at least hits it.
Or 21.
14, 16, 16 plus 5.
It's 21.
21 damage. How do you do this?
How do I do it? I don't know. I want to cleave it open, but not take out the people inside of it. Hopefully, spilling it open and getting them out of there.
And you do. You jump onto this thing, carve open a slice of it, and everyone comes spilling out as it dies.
We just dropped it if they're dead.
And out spills Varis and Jukka, both unconscious.
Kythar.
I'm
Pythar
dead.
is dead.
Yeah,
he is
so
mostly burned
But I
away.
was never swallowed, so I don't spill out.
yeah, you got a bit confused there.
Oh,
said
my
Juck-
bad. Sorry. My bad. Sorry.
So at this point, now that I see, what was here at the centipede, because I didn't see Jekka being on the other side of the thing.
Jekka is unconscious too. Do you guys rush to stabilize them?
Yes.
All right, Cormac and Zeldok. D20 plus medicine.
Has it been more than a minute since I died?
It has
No.
been 18 seconds.
All right.
But if I'm correct, there's a rule on Revivify that might hurt you.
What happens when you fail a medicine roll?
Yes, Spun.
Did you fail?
Kythar.
Yeah.
Kythar is dead.
All right, you
Dead.
did not
Failed
do
3
any
death
sharp
saves.
Jukko or Varis?
And Jekka is.
I was gonna
Varys?
say whoever was closer.
He's
because
unconscious.
He out of the belly, so yeah.
Okay.
Kythar's dead.
Varis, you are not stabilized. Jukko, you're at 1 HP.
He has Revivify and he can heal. We're all saved.
I think we have to lick our wounds over this.
Hmm.
Happened. Oh my god. Kythar?
Now hang on. Reading a ruling.
Do you need the ruling for Revivify? Here.
Well, no. The ruling on Revivify states the creature does not restore body parts. I also said the acid has melted a good chunk of him away as he died in a pool of acid.
So I'm just ahead.
Fuck.
You need something stronger than Revivify.
Alright. I was saving this for something else, but
Rythar
Scene.
is dead.
Kythar full
Literally
dead
in-
directly in front of my eyes.
Well, you see his bones,
right.
but his skin's gone.
So I was saving this for something else, but well, first I'm gonna heal myself because I'm like I kind of got.
Okay, Varys is still unconscious, so you guys.
Okay, I'll heal him too.
Okay,
I'll lay
cool.
on hands.
Varys, you're off. Is that how you
So
get out?
I have absolutely no idea what just happened because I got paralyzed, eaten, and then I just got spitting out. I was not a part of that fight at all.
You and I both weren't in part of that fight at all.
Yucca. What are
Alright.
you doing?
So
Read general beforehand. Always check your. It's your character choice, though. What do you do, Jucka?
I have one more wish spell that I was saving to bring my dad back
From where?
from the dead.
He
No,
said he
no,
had,
you munchkin. The spell.
I
Yeah,
got
he
two
did
from
multiple
the dead
wishes.
many things.
He
Okay,
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I do have one more wish spell, so I will
This-
use it to cast an 8th level Revivify.
Okay. Why not just use it
resurrect me.
to
Or
cast
sorry,
True
not
Resurrection?
Revivify, not
Why not just
Revivify, Resurrection. I can't cast True Resurrection because that's
You
9th,
cast the
but I
8th
can
one.
cast 8th.
Now.
Actually, I'll give Kythar the choice if he wants Revivify
Hang on.
or Resurrection.
Hang on. Resurrection.
It was my choice to leave me dead.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only a
You,
willing soul can return. Pythar, you
Oh man.
begin to float. You have been granted. Yeah, let me narrate this. Hang on. And a song for Jukka here. It's fitting for this moment.
oh God.
Hang on.
Sea shanty, maybe. Oh God.
Knew that was coming.
Now, Kythar. As fitting to your character, the light at the end of the tunnel is very much fitting. But you think, as you rise, sitting up on this cliff top, the one you stood on when you said bye to Helios for the first time, when he died. And you see this silhouette of a man completely made out of light. He sits on the edge of the cliff with you. Kythar. You've done well.
What do you mean I've done well? Where am I?
You died. You died fighting. This is Elysium. It's where the good ones go when they move on. It's where I am now. It's where many of us will be. As unsettling as I'm sure this is, I hope you find solace that it was here where you ended up. And at this point, you feel a tug almost on the back of your shirt. And you look to see this, almost as if you were looking at a painting of your body's perspective. You see everyone looking down at you. You see Jukka casting this spell. They want you back. It's your choice. You died a hero. You can be reborn as one. Or stay here and rest.
Will I ever have a chance to come back here?
It's caught up with me. I'm sure it can catch you.
Is Aiden on this side?
One day you'll have to come back and find out. Or you can stay. The choice is yours.
There's still work to be done. I have not finished my mission.
Return.
I will
And
return.
be reborn. And you watch as this, from your guys' perspective, this skeleton begins to glow with bright light as it expands slowly, reforming the body of Kythar. And you watch him stand again. That is your last wish. And Kythar, you are alive and well.
Well, sort of.
Sort of.
You have a -4 to all your...
Yeah, you have a -4 to...
Until you have to take 4 long rests until you get back to where you were. I'll put the...
Okay, yeah. Did you maybe want to explain that to him before he made that choice, the logistics of this?
Well, I mean, he's just tired.
And I hate to say it, but now you've got varicose veins for the rest of your life. Because your skin is very, very thin and fragile from trying to be regrown.
Yeah. You want to read the rules on this spell real quick?
Sure.
Holy
You touch a
shit!
dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century, that didn't die of old age, and that isn't undead. If its soul is free and willing, the target returns to life with all its hit points. This spell neutralizes any poisons and cures normal diseases afflicting the creature when it died. It doesn't, however, remove magical diseases, curses, and the like. If such effects aren't removed prior to casting the spell, then they afflict the target on its return to life. The spell closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. Coming back from the dead is an ordeal. The target takes a -4 penalty to all attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. Every time the target finishes a long rest, the penalty is reduced by 1 until it disappears. Casting the spell to restore life to a creature that has been dead for 1 year or longer taxes you greatly. Until
So
you
that
finish
don't
a
worry
long
about that.
rest, it
So
will
we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, so you get a -4, but every time you take a long rest, it will go down by 1 until it eventually goes away.
Yeah, so for the next 4 kind of encounters,
The next 2 encounters, though,
Yeah.
are you
You've
guys
just
are in
been
a
like
dungeon.
you've just been like shaken to your core.
No, I want to be useless the next 4.
So, guys,
We might need to take a long rest though. We're all pretty fucked up.
Except we have like a 6-hour deadline, don't we?
Yeah.
yeah, you kind of do.
Wait, where's Pickles?
Can I take back my resurrection?
Do you want to?
I think I'm gonna have to, just mainly because where we are, I don't know how much help I'm gonna be. I'm just gonna be dead weight, literally dead
Well,
weight.
it
You
will
was
be better
him.
to have you than to have no one at all.
Hang on. Not as Kythar, but as you. Do you want to end Kythar there? Retiring in the halls of Elysium. Is that where you want to end a character?
I'm conflicted. 2 reasons why. One, like have him die off there would be good, but the problem is I wasted his wish. That's my biggest issue.
Oh, no. There will
But
be
you
more.
you have
Those are
no
high
idea.
level.
You have no idea that like I was
You
saving
don't know
that,
he will use a
you know.
wish. You have no idea. Act as which was you knew.
Yeah,
You want to retire.
I'm gonna want the fields of Elysium. I think
All right.
my character is dying off there.
Then for
let's
God's sake,
retcon
could
that.
we at least retcon? Because I don't want it to
Yeah.
be like one of those things
Yeah.
where you come back and then commit suicide, and then I'm like,
Come back and
yeah,
love y'all.
like, I'd just rather it never worked.
Sorry, guys. Spoilers for
Yeah.
Romeo and Juliet.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. In
If
case you
you
haven't
don't know
heard.
the end of Romeo and
You
Juliet,
haven't read it by now.
Get ready. Romeo and Juliet 2. Electric Boogaloo. And Kythar moves on. He does not return to the land of the living. In the halls of Elysium, Kythar finally rests. And you guys watch as, this time, the skeleton slowly dissolves. Very Master Oogway-like. Wind in this cavern comes from nowhere.
Kythar?
As it picks up his ashes and they find their way to the sky.
No. Please, Kythar, no.
I don't understand. It should have worked. Unless...
Drekka, did you cast that spell, right?
There's only one explanation. He's in a better place.
He didn't want
didn't
to
want-
come back.
Yeah.
And you see the giant, the tormentor of this place, standing there.
Kythar.
That's my
Sulfur.
saying nothing. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
All of you will die
Who's talking to us?
The giant.
Big
This-
skeleton
Oh,
guy.
fuck that.
Nobody's talking to you.
Yeah,
you,
Kai,
you
what are
done
you
fucked
doing?
off.
More of you will die. I promise. You can still leave. We need not be adversaries.
But if we leave now, well, Kythar,
You leave with your lives.
Our lives
Kythar
are
would have-
already.
The spirit again begins to fade away.
Cormac, help me up, please.
There you go.
And I think,
I
guys,
cast as you pick me up. I cast Cure Wounds on you.
Thank you.
I think we gotta call the session there.
Oh man.
Well, hold on. Before we call it, can I just like patch up whoever needs to be patched up? That way we have it done for
course.
next time.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing too. So I'm
And a
casting.
little teaser, guys. Let me throw a little so everyone can see here. Let me just pull it up here.
Cormac, you get 27 hit points,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna cast it on myself because I'm at 1 hit point.
Just a little teaser
I
for a
can give
map
you
for next
10.
session, since this is really cool.
all
I
right.
give you 10 Varis. We should be at 10.
Okay, so 10 plus my 27, that puts me at 37.
And
Roll
Zeldoc, how
something.
are you looking?
Do your hit point management now. You might not get a lot of chance to later.
I'm at I'm still 100 hit points down.
I'll give you my last Cure Wounds then.
Reminder to remember how powerful memories are.
I'll give
What
you
the
30.
fuck?
You also get another 30 from me.
So you have 60.
Okay. And with Cure Wounds, are we able to spend a hit dice or no?
No.
You can take a short rest or something.
Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna have to talk about that, Kyler.
I was just going up with ideas.
And let me pull up the map for next session. I'll map. Just to give you guys put a little spice in your cereal.
Dang, I'm the one who. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's that map.
Yeah, you've seen this one. It's badass, right?
Is that a Roman skeleton?
A big armored skeleton. I love it.
I like his
I've been
hat.
waiting to use this map.
It's a very cool map.
Right?
And
What is that?
guys,
What is that sticking out of his?
A
What is
spear?
that?
I like
It's a
how a
spear,
skeleton
okay.
has abs and pecs.
No,
That's
the armor
That's a
does.
breastplate.
The armor does.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a breastplate.
Pectoral bones. Got my pec bones.
Ab bones. The ab bone's connected to the pec bone.
Oh, Jesus. The
Sneaky, I think it's
bone
already
connected
dead.
to the bone.
All right.
Anyways, guys, let's jump servers. Let's
Yeah.
chat. Celebrate our loved ones and our dead ones.
So
Jesus.
amazed by this map right here. This is awesome.
Right?
Yeah, this map's
Yep.
really cool.
I got so many good ones that fit this theme for the next few sessions here.
All right, guys. Things are never really dead except for when they want to stay dead.
Yes.
We
So, guys-
are. Oh, yep. I'm going to go look to raid out, and for everyone that's in the chat, if you want to swing by and talk with everybody in the party, including the DM, and ask any questions. If you want to just let us know what we're doing well, what we could do to improve the stream, what we could do to improve the story, things that you would have done differently. Head on over there and meet us in the tavern. And in the meantime, I'm going to look to raid out. Yeah.
See you guys there.
Kaiser's gone.
Yep.
that is something I wasn't expecting.
Well, no one expected a gigantic centipede to fall on my head, and then I get swallowed by it.
Yeah.
Can't do much tanking when you can't attack, or I didn't do anything.
Or when
Yes.
there's an aura. That aura fucked us up.
The thing that fucked me up was right after I got swallowed and took 75 points of damage, I took 66 right after that.
The
Right.
thing that fucked me up was that crit.
Oh god.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to head on over and raid Sartzi. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. And we will be back next week for another episode of The Western Winds, trying to figure out what's going to happen now that Kythar is actually dead. We have no more wishes, so he's not coming back. Maybe at a later date, but we will find out. So if you guys wouldn't mind spamming some emails, showing some love to Sartzi10, I would appreciate that. So once again, I'm Mindz. Appreciate you stopping by and listening in and taking part in our story. See you next time. Have a great night and great weekend.